Brace for entry. Mr. Energy has breached the grade. Prepare for asteroid contact.
Out in the dark, no planet in sight, just steel, stone in the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone, building room by room, make this rock a home. Power runs deep through the salvage vein, every bolt, every weld, every engine's gain. Drifting silent through a pirate zone, loot the stars, bring the fire, make it known. He's locked on loot, zero-G storm, pods stack up like a tech life form. Thrusters scream, the pirates burn, one more wreck, one more turn. Energy ring, feel the static rise, punch through steel, light up the sky. From drift to dread, he breaks the chain. Asteroid king, wrecking your domain. Energy ring, no safe place left, systems hacked, your crew's bereft. He don't just play, he rewrites fate. Build, raid, upgrade, dominate. Pods expand like a growing hive, each one crafted, each one alive. Med bay, forge refineries buzz, this ain't survival, this is what war does. Looters try, but they don't last. He boards their ship, shreds through fast. Claim the wreck, stack the win. Another module, plug it in.
Empty space full of ghosts, but he's not haunted, he hunts the most. Every signal, every scan marks the fall of a pirate clan.
Energy ray, stars bend
And hello everybody, I'm Creed. Welcome to Command. How's everyone doing today? Hey, remember, if you like what you see today, like, subscribe, comment, hit that notification bell. Hey, we're starting to lose our voice a little bit again. Had to every time, man. To start the stream, I try to do the light, I try to do everything to make sure I'm ready to go. And this time, it wasn't even inherently something I did. There's a little hey, oh my god, it's right here. Okay. Oh, it was a cup. Dude, I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Ringy, what's up, man? We're gonna start a new run. Now, I know I'm gonna get asked a million times tonight because I'm live and people tune in partway through. Why it is that I decided to start a new run when I technically had not finished the last one. Well, the simple answer is because I fucking wanted to. The other part of that is I progressed really, really fast. By the way, there's a pretty good chance tonight that I'm going to move my microphone closer. We'll see. I moved really fast in the last run. And I don't feel like I got my base on Navis where I wanted to, on Volcanus where I wanted to before I progressed. I fully understand the logic behind unlocking a bunch of technologies prior to like doing all these different rebuilds. And my base turned out very inefficient in every single capacity, in almost every single way, on every single planet. And I would have had to do massive revamps absolutely everywhere. And I know eventually, like, you unlock all the tech, you'd still have to go do a revamp. In addition to that, I hadn't finished the game. There was still Aqualis and this other chunk of space that I don't know anything about. So there's still a ton of other stuff to do. So I have a lot to look forward to. And in addition to that, my idea with this run is when I am prepping to go to the other planets, I will more than likely pull a viewer in. I was debating on keeping it to my top supporters only. But I've never done like the Patreon thing where I've made guarantees to anybody, right? So I can kind of do what I want there. So it might be like one slot for long-term viewers and, supporters of the channel, and then one newer viewer, like Ringing, for example, or Starch Potato, for example, or many of the other individuals that have come by. And the idea there wouldn't be for them to come in and just use their vast experience and progress us instantaneously. They would have to hold back a little bit, but the idea would be that they could help with that expertise. Not something they'd have to tutorial walk me through or anything. They wouldn't even have to be in chat. They would be in the world and they would be able to go around and okay. Creed just set up Calcite and it's not good, but it's functioning. I'm gonna go fix it up and make it run more efficiently. Or maybe I'm setting up the trains and I'm getting really, really frustrated, and that individual can kind of come in and make sure that the trains are flowing nicely. And then when I go to planets like Gleba, I can be there and I can do a lot of the busy work and go set up some stuff. Maybe not in all the perfect spots, but they can, help figure out all the nutrient bullshit. And just make that process a little bit easier, a little bit smoother, and also make it go a little bit quicker. My other goal for tonight is not really, I can't speed run, but I really want to, I know I'm going to be able to go a lot faster and quicker than ever before. And also I want to see how far I can progress as well. But that would be kind of the idea of having viewers join at a later point. is as somebody who can help out progress the game, and they'll also be able to have fun. I mean, I'll let them do a bunch of stuff, and let them kind of go ham. You know, I'll just be like, cool, let's get the glove, let's get a base set up, and then when I'm just kind of like, cool, the base is set up, I'm gonna go back over here and go work over here, and then they can go have fun on Gleba or whatever the case is, and help me progress my way through the game and whatever the case may be. And that way, when I do rebuilds, I have other people there to be able to help me out and do those faster. I think it'll be a fun way to interact with some of you guys. And it wouldn't be like one person would be there the entire time. It would be kind of like every time I streamed, a new viewer could come in. That way more people get the opportunity. I like to try to do all 3 secondary planets, then go back around and focus on making each factory more robust. The current technology before going to Aquila. You know, and I get that. I completely understand the logic there. Hey, Damon is subscribed 24 or 25 months in a row. You've been subscribed for 25 months. Asfinster says what? Oh, a sphincter says what? You just did a 12-month subscription. I'm always confused by that. Like, resubscribe for 12 months at tier 1 tells me you just did the whole year of subscription, right? Or is it saying you're on a 12-month streak and you've been subscribed for 25 months? Not trying to just get you to go, hey, yeah, I did a whole year. I'm never sure. Either way, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. I can't believe it's already been 25 months with you, Damon. Wild. The main reason we're going for this is because I still want Aquilo and the other stuff to be there as my goal. So I have a goal. But the other part of it is I'm one of those gamers where I start a run when I'm newer, and I'm never happy with the fact that I was a starting player and everything is and then sure, in this game you can go back and you can rebuild it all. I'm more of I'd rather restart with my new knowledge and be more satisfied with the fact that I can see how much better I am kind of person. And then when I get to the point where I'm like getting to the other planets, I'm getting annoyed and frustrated and like, oh my god, I have all this work to do. That's what I can bring on those viewers, and you guys can help me out. And I know for some of you, it'll be a lot of fun for you to come fix all of my problems. And I see some of y'all are weird. You pay every 6 or 12 months for the discount. Well, and not only that, I think they're 35% off right now, right? Hey, I still get all the money, which is awesome. So, I appreciate it. Oh, no, it's gift subs. Oh, whatever. Discount's a discount, man. That's a good way to do it. I appreciate it nonetheless, man. I mean, I'm terrible at saying thank you to people, but I have a great level. I'm not going to say the amount, but I was recently compiled and looked at the total amount of money that I've made on Twitch since I've started streaming, and, you know, got to manage your finances, pay attention. I'm kind of just long-term planning on, like, you know, where it all is and all that other stuff. And I'm just like, man, it's just crazy the amount of support people have given over the last few years. Pretty wild. I don't know yet, man. I think it's one of the things that when we get there, we get there. And if I'm being honest, I don't think Volcanus is the best first place to go. I think Felgora might be a better place to start. Maybe not from like a technological standpoint. Like, sure, I could bring Calisite back and increase that foundry rate or whatever the case is. But I like the idea of gaining access to those red and blue chips early on. Not to mention the LDS. Being able to ship all that out for interplanetary travel, I think that's a big deal. I think that's a really big deal. Especially with circuits being such a pain in the butt. All right, let's get to it. Hey, so we will make a few modifications to the run. So I'm glad I have at least one more experienced player in here. I'm not, so what I did last time, and one of the other reasons why I am doing this restart is the first time I played, I maxed all the riches. on Navis. And looking back on that, I cannot stand the game's main menu. I can't stand it. Like, I want to be able to mute the main menu so bad. I regret doing that because I made things so easy for myself on Navis. I never had to move ore spots. I set up like 5 and I never touched them. So we're going to leave those on regular this time without changing anything. Then as far as all of this goes, I'm not going to change any of this. And oops. Oh, that was not okay. I'm not going to change any of this. I'm just going to hit refresh a few times until I'm in a green area. You're crazy like that. The thing is I did not find Gleba to be difficult at all in the enemy respect. Everyone made it sound like it was going to be this traumatic combat situation. I did not, other than the fact that I really couldn't figure out the nutrient thing. I didn't really feel like Gleba was difficult in the enemy footprint, like, at all. I think it was very underwhelming. I think I was kind of disappointed with Gleba. Again, I couldn't figure out the manufacturing process. But see, I don't like the ore patches touching at the beginning. Ooh, that's actually a pretty decent spread. They're pretty far away from the water. That enemy base is kind of close, but not too bad. And I'll be in some trees, which would be really annoying early game. Yeah, but I know, but like everybody made Gleba sound like the reason that it sucked, and everybody is like, oh my god, Gleba. It's like, realistically, if you understand the nutrient stuff, what is actually hard about Gleba? Like, I don't really understand. I'm saying this hesitantly because I definitively did not figure out the manufacturing process on Gleba. However, if you know how to do that, I don't see why Gleba is hard at all. I never got attacked. I was able to get all my defenses up before I ever got attacked. And even then, it was like one dude. And I feel like what I have available to me on Gleba right now is all I'm going to need for the would have needed for the foreseeable future. I am aware that I wasn't producing some of the advanced materials, and that would have expanded my pollution. But even then, at that point I had Tesla turrets, so it didn't seem it didn't really seem that bad. Oh, that's a terrible starting spot with how close those are. Now, you got to find the right starting map. I think that's pretty important with this game. Yeah, dude, that's not... Little deserty, the pollution will spread really bad there. Really don't understand, other than random generating, how the best way is to pick a map on Gleba. Yeah. It's really funny to me as I was, and I know there's mods to fix it, but like, I really thought the combat in this would be significantly more traumatizing. But it has not been. I should have stuck with that one other one I had found a little bit ago. Like 50 clicks ago. Ooh. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Coal and copper are pretty close, but that's fine. But these are irons being separated. It's pretty close to the water. Another iron up here. Really good walling over here. Good walling over here. Good walling over here. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I like it. Not too many ore deposits in the main area, but that should get me going on the first chunk, and then I'll have to expand over here. This will be a really good spot to go. Do I want to play around with this at all? Probably not, because I don't really know how any of it works or how it affects the game. Not really. And if I change any of this stuff, I think it removes some of your achievements. I don't know if you guys have recommendations, anything. But yeah, I think this one's good. I mean, unless I'll give it a minute, let you all give your opinion here. Yeah, we're kind of like, you know, I'm 150 hours into the game. Minus the tutorials, I would call that like, you know, 147. I've learned a lot. You guys have seen me grow, so this should be interesting to see how this all plays out. Yeah, if nobody has an opinion on whether or not I change anything, we'll probably just get going. Hopefully everyone can hear me just fine. I'm talking a little bit quieter. I can move the mic closer. So let me know if that becomes an issue tonight. I didn't even realize these patches right here. Yeah, it seems like starting area resource patches are pretty high, but I will say for a base expansion, this is actually kind of terrible. I mean, this is a pretty significant area. I'll be able to do a lot in here. There's a different preset setting too if you're not interested in the sliders. Oh, yeah, up here. But I don't know what they really are or how to play with them. I think this is good though. We got good starting deposits kind of right here. I will at the start though too, even before rails, I will probably have to run conveyors from some of these nodes up here before I can really get down. I will say too is oil is all the way down here. That's going to be a pretty long oil run. We do have uranium right there, which is kind of nice. It's fairly close. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, we'll watch this again. Right now. Alright, that was enough. Alright. Oh, we got ammo this time with it. I forgot that. Oh, yeah. Well, I like the enemies. Yeah, those are pretty small. Get this initial coal and stone. Not seeing. Okay, there's a few up here. Death World makes enemies harder in most aspects. Well, why did they name it Death World? It just makes it sound like it's not harder. It's like a nightmare. Rabid Puma's at it. Oh, he lost his streak somewhere. I actually lost mine on yours too, because I wasn't actually watching you last night. Sorry. Gotta forgive me. Too busy playing with you. Not busy enough staring at your pretty face. Ah, the start. Gonna get started pretty quick here, chat. Already spreading contamination, but it doesn't appear that there's any enemies near us. I think a Death World would definitively be a viewers could join situation. Sometimes even distribution works. Sometimes it doesn't. Kind of annoying, actually, that it doesn't work every time. You gotta let everything run for a minute. Get a bunch of our starting gear and equipment. Okay. Definitely have increased my pollution here. Okay, even distribution. Could you please work? Thank you. All right. I don't actually know why I put that there like that. We need to slowly start working on that. Not even making enough coal for this to matter, but all right, first things first, automation. No, personal defense, automation. Guns, conveyors, that. And then we'll go from there. How am I doing? I'm speed running. All right, let's grab more coal, throw it in the power, and start getting our basic research done. We are having some beer tonight, too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and feed the beast. Start pumping out some research slowly. Need some more wood. We're waiting for a minute. Zero coal. We're gonna make a bunch of those. I think I'm going to do another. Some of those going. Start working on a bunch of stuff here. Kind of let my inventory eat. this can run on wood too, right? So we could throw it in there. Should probably start grabbing up some stone. We're probably gonna go ahead and just do that and let it nom into here. Oh, look at all the plates. Nice. All right, and we'll go ahead and make that with some extra rounds. And then we'll push into the automation, guns, logistics. Okay, so it kind of fluctuates. We probably don't have enough in here. We probably need to use like 20 more. We'll do 25. We'll do that. We'll do that. And again, we'll just let it eat. And kind of keep managing our resource flow. And then we'll have enough to throw some rudimentary systems together. And then we'll be able to start automation soon. Found a beer from a local brew house called the Mother's Brewing Company in Missouri. They didn't have any other options other than the one, which is an Indian Pale Ale, which I don't mind Indian Pale Ales, but I'm not like a necessarily huge fan. But I'm not going to complain too hard on them. So the big thing that I'm going to be doing here is oh, fuck it. I am going to be designing blueprints as I go. Like, I'm going to figure out... I know Puma made one and I could have copied it, but I'm not that kind of guy. I like to make my own. Pepper on Gleba. Gleba can go fuck itself. Gonna take a while for my internal inventory to do anything. We're gonna make a bunch of those. We shouldn't need any of those for now. Alright, so we're gonna let this all process, and then once it's done, we will push into what we need to push into. Mostly because I want logistics before I start progressing too hard here. Perfect timing. See how this is doing. 66 in here. We'll put another stack. Got lots of stone. Keep that going. Perfect. That'll be enough to get me through my first set of research here. We do have that set up. And then electric drills, which is going to be smart to go into at the beginning here. We're gonna pump that forward. So we need a total of 45. We don't have enough. We'll have to do 20 more. Ooh, I should have done. I don't really have ammo production going. Let's make all 5 of those. And produce some ammo in my inventory as well. I would like to at least have a couple turrets down, that even if they only have a few rounds in them. I would like to fend off this first couple attacks that I will be getting here soon. All right. So we will we'll have to figure out how to get the iron patch in here good enough, and then bring the coal into it. Gotta figure a lot out again. Cool. Should have enough. There should be enough conveyors. Get this going. We're gonna need a bunch of furnaces though, so let's grab more stone. Like a bunch of those. Hopefully some of this will get done before logistics should be done. We'll have to make sure we have enough iron plate and copper to build those. Perfect. Getting there. Probably a few more assemblers than we needed initially, but that'll do it. That'll do it, donkey. We'll make one red of these so we can just put it on our hotbar. Trying to set up my hotbar correctly this time by putting this low-tech tier stuff in the middle, and then build my permanent bar down here. Like, I'm going to get rid of those burner inserters initially. We'll move the inserters down here. We need a few of the electric CCCs. Where are we at? 14, and we need... Okay. Well, we're making what we need right now. Oh geez, got one wild again. Researched logistics. After logistics, probably could do projectile damage, projectile speed, and then repair packs, radar, lights, and then we'll go from there. I know there's probably better ways to do it. I just like queuing it up because we all know I forget about it. Okay. Sweet. We'll do 5 of those and 5 of these, which is going to take forever for them to make. But I can get them in my hotbar. We need 1 of these so I can get it in my hotbar. And then we'll just do a few of those. Okay, I think we're going to be good. I think we got what we're gonna need here. That's 19 remaining. Okay. All right. I keep saying, hey, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I don't do that, and I do this. All right. We got the electric tills coming, which is what I'm waiting on, and then I'm gonna have to build a bunch of those. So let's go grab our resources again. Okay. All the coal I have left in there. Pop all that in there. This is gonna be good stuff here. Ooh, we are gonna have to queue up a bunch more of this stuff here. So I need more stone because we need to. We're at 4. I need to pump you up soon. Grab 2 of those, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And let's go grab more coal and throw it into the stone so it can keep chugging away. Alright, sweet. We got a couple turrets. Grab that in there. We don't have the ammo put into these. Oh man, my pollution is wild already. Yeah, we definitely need a gun or 2 up. For freaking sure. Alright, and then we'll put 1 gun down here as well. And that'll at least grab those couple blind spots. Hopefully delay the enemy just long enough for me to... do what I gotta do there. The research might die off pretty quickly when that hits. Alright. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need, so we're going to make a bunch, and then I'll queue up more as needed. And when we get rid of these coal, or these ones here, will definitely reduce our pollution, so... I mean, I guess for now, I wish the lake was on this side because I like to build to the left. We're probably gonna have to build kind of up here, maybe down here. Probably up here. There's less trees to deal with. Still a lot of trees. I gotta nuke. Oh, they stopped because they're queued up for construction. Okay, let's do this. How do I get rid of those? There we go. We have 43. Hopefully I have enough. We're okay over here. We'll just keep pumping in all that into there. But hey, we got everything we should need for now. I mean, we're doing all right. We'll go ahead and start building this. Definitely gonna have to increase power. Let's go ahead and set that up. I have a different idea. What if I do... Yeah, no. Oh, that didn't matter because we're basically out. We need a couple burner inserters, don't we? Yeah. We need a couple. We can run these when they're ready to be ran. All right. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and start building our iron mine. Now, if I remember correctly, is it 48 furnaces? Because these don't produce pollution. Do they? Oh, they do. Okay. Well, that's a conundrum. Okay. Grab those. Actually, we're going to put those there. Get rid of both of those. We're going to put this here. Because we're going to want that and then the two other sizes. So we're going to want to fuse these two together. And these two together. I did not want to build those. Oh well. Alright, well, I guess my first furnace stack's gonna have to go here. We don't have enough stone furnaces to do this. Oh my god, I wasn't actually ready. I guess research is just gonna be at a standstill. All right. I have to figure out how to do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to build northerly. I don't have a choice because of the way the lake is. So fine, we'll kind of build up here and go from there. We're not building anything. Can't build too many things because I have to build my furnace stack. Okay, so there should be enough space in between to start this, so that's 20. That's 40. This will have, this will be the actual iron. This will be the coal and iron. Hello, mercenary. We're only going to worry about the one side right now so we don't run out of resources, because I'm about to run out of the ability to do this. Surely based on this. I don't know how Puma did his thing, but I'm going to make my own here. Anyways. If we come in like right about, I think we'll come off by 1. This will be the iron. We need to bring in, of course. Then we need to bring in the coal and stuff as well. So with this, it's going to have to go in like this. The problem here is it's a double-sided iron system, so it's going to go on. Yep. So I have to T-junction the copper into here. Or sorry, the coal. Like this on each side. Which would have to go here. Okay. This has to go here. This would go here. Right. So now to somehow get enough down on the coal for this to work. The problem here is I do not have that ability at the moment. I need to process enough iron so that I can actually do that. So we're going to do the Old Faithful here. Yeah, I decided to start a new world for various personal reasons. I also realize now that this is a weak point, but I need iron to make any of this stuff happen, so. Alright, we should have just enough to get the iron started. Or sorry, the coal started. Probably not. We'll find out. Okay, so some of this is gonna get copper. Let's remove this one for now. So we'll go ahead and we're going to splitters. Alright, so we'll have to bring that here and then into there. And just kind of work it the fuck up from there. And that will solve that problem. It'll be a lot harder to take care of all of the aliens by myself too. Fun having the other guys there. How are we doing on power? We're consuming more than I would like, but here we are. We got exactly the amount of splitters that we're going to need here. Out of those. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's going to get cold. We're going to throw all of this into power. And we're going to go ahead and just do this. Lots of ammo. This will start solving itself shortly. Got to make more belts because we need them desperately. And then we're going to throw all of this into some type of initial automation. It's going to look like shit. But first we're going to be handcrafting some guns and whatnots. Definitely want to have a few more defense. We're going to get a lot of ammo saved up, make those conveyor belts so we can kind of keep working a little bit, and then throw some more guns together. Nice. Furnaces are doing their job again. We need iron. Grab it. Also realizing too that I'm only using half the belt, but that's not a problem for this setup. Later on, that will be a problem. We need a lot more iron than that. Yep, definitely got to make enough ammo. Have to defend stuff. With how slow I'm walking, it'll take a while for me to get to the location to protect it. I do realize I'm not working on any research right now, too, chat. I will create automation for that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run my furnaces kind of up here, and we'll bring the main bus. God damn, I guess I can't really. I could wrap the bus system over here and bring it down. Could just work up. Could just work over too. But for now, we're going to do spaghetti over here. Let's see. A couple of the first things we're going to do is make a few of the basics. So both of these will be gears. Which are going to go into producing a few things here. So we're going to go ahead and make transport belts and undergrounders. Now I gotta look at them. Okay. I was worried about that. Still not enough belts. Okay. We're gonna get this on the up and up. I need green circuits for that. I don't need it for that. What we'll do is 1, 1. Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna need, okay, I need more iron plate. So I'm going to start out by making this setup so that I can not worry about conveyors for a little bit. Going to make all of those. Alright, this side is moderately defended. There's no red on the map, but I don't know what's happening over here, so. This is not going to be efficient. We're going to do this. All of this needs iron. Literally all of it. What was this going to be? Oh, right. It's going to be... Okay, and what are we making? We need one more assembler. Gears. Oh, of course. It's gonna be one of these moments. I'm gonna need another assembler making yeah. Do that. That'll do it, donkey. We definitely don't have enough copper to keep that going, but we will manually feed this. That way at least it can get started. One is not going to be enough. It's fine. It'll run really slow, but it'll slowly make what we need. Okay, so then we need to bring iron on one side and gears will go on the other. We'll just do that to hold the thing in place. Because I want gears and iron to go down this, so it's going to look like this. And then these will come down over here. And then it'll look like this. Oh wait, these are the only things that needed gears. Change everything. No, that was dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. Here's iron. Output. These don't need to come over here. That'll come into here. Perfect. Okay, let's bring in iron. And then the whatchamacallit will go on to the other side. And then we should get what we need here. So then what we'll do is they'll output. And we can do this. This will be those. This will be those. This will be these. And then over here, once it's been done up in here, we'll do this here, here, and here. And it'll be boop, 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 and it'll be ears, no, be sure, plates. And then boop, and this will be ears. And that will satiate many of my issues. We're already out of that, but we got plenty of that, so perfect. Thought I needed, oh wow, we did not need one of these. Turn that off. I thought I did this before, and now we're not making enough. Okay, interesting. So we will make this. This will just be a very busy, it looks like it might keep up with production. Probably not, which is not a problem because, well, it is going to be a problem because it's also outputting onto the same line. So we'll have to do no. We'll have to do that. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Oh, damn. We'll have to do this. There we go. I got there in the end, chat. Alright. Now, we're good. We're gonna get everything we need here. Nice little production chain. Okay, so now we need to make this stuff here. So we gotta make drills, and we gotta make assemblers. I might make them by hand. Let's worry about green circuits. Which technically this is at a deficit, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. So it's 3-2, right? So, since we already know that we're running these here, let's go ahead and do, make 4 of these. We'll go ahead and grab a steel plate, and here's while we're here. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Oh, I want to get research back up too. Even if the research is going to be hella crude. So, let's go ahead and grab some stuff. I got to ask a question to clarify the stream title. Do you know what you're doing? Because I have 200 hours in the game, and half the time I have no idea what the fuck is happening. So I do only have about 150 hours in the game. Very new player. However, yeah, I guess in some ways I'm lucky, right? Because I'm streaming. And because of that, I have a lot of people to help me out. So when I know what I'm doing. I went to not all the planets, but went to almost all the planets in my last run. I saved some for this run. So I've gotten pretty far. I don't know all the advanced, like, circuit stuff, and I didn't go too hard into trains or anything. But I know a few things, I suppose. You're just joking. Well, listen, man. I know you've seen my streams, like, but I don't know how much you've played. Okay, let's see. Let's get a bunch more of these so we can get copper online. We'll bring a copper line in. We'll make a stack for copper. This will take a fucking minute. But we know this is working, so let's do a few things. Is there a quick way to delete these? No. Yeah, we're gonna nuke this too. We're gonna nuke a lot of our setups here. Yeah, we're gonna make a new one. 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 Might keep that. Probably keep that. Probably keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're going to redo that. We'll keep the... Yeah, we're going to... Anything that was alien planets, we're going to nuke them. We're going to create all new stuff at some point. Might keep the main ship. Keep the reactors. And keep that blueprint file. Alright, now let's make a new one. It's gonna be this guy right here. $48. Oh, it's not a 48. Oh, why didn't I do 48? I gotta unfuck this whole thing. A safe solar panel template, I see. It's so easy to make the solar panels into a certain... you know what? Everyone and their freaking mom keeps talking about it. I don't see how. I added 4, so I need to add more, which makes 48. I don't remember, but I think the number is 48. It's also not done, so I technically can't even, copy it. Undo. Oh my god, I'm out of those. What am I out of? Copper? Okay. Listen. We're getting there. But how you doing, 90210? You doing alright? Other than messing with me? Solar is alright, but it takes up so much space. It's almost better to jump straight to nuke. Yeah, I can feel you on that. We got to get iron back up. Oh my god, I went to grab copper and I put it all into a container. I did find a mod called Big Solar Panels that makes it way more power for their size. Well, I mean, hopefully it's balanced, you know? Now we're out of wood. It's like an endless battle in this game. I just can't get enough of any given thing. I'm just trying to get the copper up so that we can get research going. My god, we're waiting on so much shit. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, if the bugs were more of a problem, I don't want to run those right now either. I just want the blueprint. Will it blueprint these as is without... Perfect. 48 starter furnace setup. Great blueprint. That right there. Perfect. We got it. Okay. So we're gonna want this up here, which is gonna be another iron line, potentially. Nah, we'll make that copper. That's gonna increase our pollution. What do we need? Electronics? Fuck, dude. Yeah, I mean, in my last run I had those as well, but we just started, so here we are. Gonna make a bunch of those. At least we're gonna have a lot of this stuff here. I have not set up a inserter creator, which I could put a green card over here, bring the iron over there, and the gears, which we're making enough, slightly enough extra that we could throw some inserters together, but this is good enough for now. We'll figure all that out. Not a big deal right now. Oh man, come on, game. Yeah. Well, hey, at least here in a minute we'll be able to produce copper. So. We'll make 49 more of those. We have enough conveyors and everything else. Put this down again. All right, and then remove all of our rocks. Okay, and then drill mode. None of those are grabbing coal. We're gonna build this one line for now. We're gonna come up with the coal here. So we're gonna go same deal. Don't really get this. Like, don't. Go this way, dude. All right, and straight up. And boom. Cool. And we're about to have copper. That'll feed down. It'll feed these. All right, let's get what does red need again? Literally copper and iron. That could theoretically feed down into here. Could also just feed gears down into here. I might just be dumb about this and do this. I don't know why I did that. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it still needs gears. Oh, to make red. Duh. Copper and gears. Boom. Research is about to start again. All right, so now if I want, the next thing would be to just start making inserters, which would be iron gears, iron plates. Okay. So, do one of these numbers. Oh, you just Third. Okay. Will that do the correct thing? No, it won't. Oh, well, this was dumb. Unless I do this. There we go. Got to make a few extra here. We'll bring this over here. And we just do boop and boop and boop and boop, boop and boop and boop and I don't even know what I'm making. Inserters. Sure, man. Sure. Perfect. And then I also want to start getting ammo going pretty badly here. Let's get my next stack up. Okay, and then probably just go ahead and throw ammo down here for now. Got a green circuit cards. We should really just make an assembler, a set that just makes green circuit cards too. We'll throw another 2 up here. Oh, damn, dude. This is rough. I forgot the start. Forgot the start, chat. Forgot about it. I forgot about it. Alright, that's literally just gonna make a screen circuit cards. That's literally all that's gonna do. At some point, I'm literally, even though I will be able to progress in technology, I'm literally gonna make a perfect line for a starter mall. I'm gonna get up the resources and I'm gonna rebuild a little area that I'm gonna do my best work to make the best starting mall, which is what I have right here. This is the starting mall area. I'm gonna try to make a chain that starts with making research and ends with making everything you see here. That will be the end state goal. It's awesome though. We already have so much going on. And I am gonna have it just tirelessly make an absurd amount of stuff. Why are we... Oh, idiot. I'm a literal Fig Newton idiot. I actually don't know how to fix that, so we're just gonna go boop. We're not actually saving gears, so this will be the area that we save gears, I guess. Perfect. Fucking perfect. I don't think walls are necessarily what I want. We're gonna queue them up though. We're not ready for green. I'm not moving to green yet. Some of y'all might think that's crazy. We're not moving to green yet. But hey man, we're doing good. I don't wanna add more right now. I don't think that I need it. I mean, we're queued up on fucking everything. I'm not super worried about it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add just a couple. When I say a couple, I'm gonna add just like literally just those two. We're out of right, because okay. I need to get coal down here. Actually, you know what? My power's off. Let's just fucking fix the whole system here. All right. So, coal's coming in from down over here. So, we can run another chute down here. And we'll just make it work. We'll do one of these. Output priority is just going to be to the right. Perfect. Once that gets there, I gotta manually put a shit ton of coal into everything real quick. Got everything back up. This will keep it running hopefully long enough that it'll So then the other thing I should do real quick is I should create a buffer. For coal. Put all the coal in there. Let it buffer out. And then, there we go. Alright, so that's all fixed. So now I want ammo. Quite the ammo area I wanted. We're gonna do 8. We're gonna have to go get more wood. Perfect. Alright, let's grab plates. Grab iron. Grab some gears. Not that we have a lot. Grab all of our circuits. Need to add a few more things here because we're pretty sure. Actually, I need to check. Yeah, we're kind of. It's only going to solve it for a brief moment, a brief respite, as it were. All right. We haven't burned through our iron supply yet. Well, we technically have. We need more iron. Okay, there's more iron. Alright, that will satiate absolutely nothing. Oh my. Alright, let's go get freaking trees. Running into these like miniature bottlenecks. I am already doing so much better than I thought I was gonna do. I'm already very happy with how progressing this far. All right, do we have go? We're waiting on a few things. It's fine. All right. Lots of ammo. All right, the next thing will be gun turrets. We need copper, iron, and gears. Copper, iron, and gears. We're not really getting any gears or iron to come through this line, which is a bit of an annoyance. I guess there are ways I could fix that. Gears are not needed on this side. Gears are not being used up here. We could put the gears over here onto this side of the belt. And that would solutionize the gears, and that could double up the iron. Alright. Alright. That'll... poop. That kind of only partially solved my problem. You do need iron, but you're also going to need gears. Alright. That will slowly self-fix itself. We're going to force fix it, though. Okay. It'll take a little bit, but that'll catch up just fine. This will no longer be viable. So we're going to need... grab parts. Okay. There we go. Now we have another. Yes. Yes, indeed. Good shot. We should upgrade that. Grab as many of these as we have. Which is all of them. Fair enough. Make a shit ton of these then. Shit ton of those. This isn't grabbing iron plate fast enough, so we're gonna go ahead and do boop, 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 and boop. These don't matter anymore. We need to grab gears. Because these are grabbing iron plate. We need to remove that, and we need to do this. Nope, that was incorrect. These are doing exactly what they need to do. These are not having any issues. Perfection. Okay, well, hopefully you guys are so far enjoying the restart run. As it were. Okay, so what's next? We could go into this stuff here, but I'm not going to. Alright, producing at a bare minimum nearly everything we need. I want to get gun turrets going. Here's our problem. Is iron production is now an issue. Who would have thunk, man? It's because I'm making all of the ammo. If I turn off, let's say, 2 ammos, maybe that'll back up the system just enough for it to catch up. But this is a mall. It doesn't need to be super fast. Why is this? Ew, poop. We're gonna have to go like this. Yep. Okay. Everything else is fine. Okay. Gun turrets. We need, again, copper, iron, and iron gears. Problem is we're using a lot of iron right now. We're backed up on the main iron line. So I think that I don't want to overproduce, man. I want to produce slow. And I don't want to overproduce. Where's this one? Yeah, I don't want to overproduce right now. I'm not ready for that. I can't do a true expansion at this time. But I do want to get at a minimum the copper and iron situation kind of going on gun turrets. So my idea, pretty simple. We put a system here, which is going to grab gears. So this will be the gun turret creator. Which again is, yeah, okay, perfect. So we're gonna do this, this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. This is gonna create the gears. This is gonna create the turrets, which is gonna output into here. Like that. And that is how we're going to produce our turrets. It's going to be a bit slow, but it's going to make it happen over time. So let's grab random bits here. So at this very end over here, we're going to start grabbing some couper plates. Now I'm going to do this. I need a bunch of couper. We do need to... Nope, we don't. Okay. And let's go ahead and produce 25, it looks like. Because I want to get more turrets now. I want to have a very healthy supply of turrets around my base. We have a few. I want a lot more. We're producing a ton of pollution. I have no idea what's out and about. So I want turrets, man. I don't want to fuck around and find out, you know? We got a few. And what we have is probably good enough for the time being. But we're gonna, again... No, incorrect. Mod settings gotta change. Player, yep, 15. Okay, there we go, and go. These ones are fine. We'll have to check ammo every now and then if we get attacked, but they have overlapping sectors of fire. That shouldn't be a problem. We got to put another one up here. Probably one there because it feels weak. Here and here. Feels a bit weak. Yep, and I mean, my first couple attacks will be weak, so that should be enough turrets to protect my AO. All right, now we can really think about a lot of stuff now. So we're very much so going to expand upwards with this, and the bus line is going to go this way. Now that we're slowly producing stuff, we're going to be able to actually expand without significant concerns on attacks, because these resource veins, they have a lot left in them. But anyone who's played this game long enough knows those aren't going to last very long. So we got to worry about that. For sure. At a minimum, though, we're good to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a very healthy supply of that. I'm going to grab a few of those. I'm going to grab as many of these as I have. Iron is just going to be a non-stop issue, and I have to accept that. So we already have a ton of those. Let's make all of those that we have, and then I'm going to grab a bunch of iron. Might actually turn this off so that we have the ability to do more. Cancel that because we have this now and it's producing a lot, so I'm not super worried. Put nearly all of those away. Come up here and do one of these. Yeah, I don't remember the map. Just gotta figure it out. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't remember. Is this ever gonna back up? It's never gonna back up. Fine. I don't want to not make ammo and not have it. I think ammo is really important. We can settle for the fact that this is a little bit slow, and I'm overproducing. So I think what we're letting things kind of figure themselves out. What we're gonna do is kind of mass produce a few things. So let's grab whatever green cards we have available. Let's grab whatever iron plate we can. Grab the gears we can. Grab the copper plate. I guess 40 of those. Can't make any more of those. We'll just make a few more. Probably short on iron plate. That's fine. We got plenty of all of that, so I'm not super worried. Alright, we're going to let all that produce because I am going to... Well, we're kind of waiting on things, and I get it. I get it, chat. I get it. I could absolutely increase what's going on here. Might go ahead and just do quick. Wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, we can do that right there. Once we have it. I'm going to go pee and then get this going. All right, taking a break from the beer, getting a little bit of buzz. We ain't trying to end early because I drink too much, so always be responsible when you're drinking, everybody. I'm a big advocate of it. I do drink quite often, and I do drink a lot. Something I really much enjoy. However, you got to be responsible with it. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. All right, this is gonna be a solo run. However, I really want to start integrating viewers every now and then. But that doesn't mean necessarily that we'll chat and voice chat or anything like that. I still want to kind of ditz around with doing my own thing. However, it'd be kind of nice to have a helper. Somebody who is wanting to or willing to. It does have to be a follower that has been around for a little bit by now. I don't want anyone to completely new to the community. So if there's anybody out there right now that has been around for a little bit and kind of understands my vibe and has been around long enough to know what not to do with me, aka don't just go off and just fucking go nuts, as much as really just kind of being there to be a helper. And if that's something that you're interested in tonight, I am willing to switch this over to multiplayer and having somebody help. That won't be an every night thing or an every time thing. But like I said at the beginning, I was kind of like, oh, you know, maybe viewers can join when I get to space. But I was just kind of in my head. I was just kind of like, you know what? As long as you guys aren't advancing me and we're just helping out, I don't see a problem with that. People I'm kind of thinking about off the top of my head would be, you know, again, those folks that have been chit-chatting a lot over the last, like, month or so. All right. let's, again, we're going to let everything process, and I am going to figure out my initial mall idea. So, big things here are going to be, gears are obviously a big starter point. Anything that just does copper and iron. So here's what I think. I think it's a 1, 2, 3, 4 concept with iron going down the middle for everything. Iron is going to be the #1 priority the whole way through this chain. All right, gears being #2. Iron and copper kind of go together, and gears go with it as well. We have 4 here, and the gears are healthfully making it through this entire process. Let's check. Yeah, we're at a perfect 0 ratio to gears, which I think is probably pretty good for this this setup. Okay, so iron is going to come straight through, with like no space in between here, I don't think. We needed 3 of these. I like the idea of a straight line, really do. Okay, this is still iron the whole way through this main line. Okay, gears will come out the back side. Now, with that, though, I need the gears to do this clever trick here. This one is going to be these. This one is going to be that, which is going to come out and be right in the middle. Going to be that. This one here, I'm going to do the same exact thing. It's going to come out directly in... No, it won't. It'll come out at the end here. So it'll be this. Yep, it'll be this. And then it'll be you know what? It is going to be that. It'll work out. So from here it's got to be boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then it's gonna go boop, boop, boop with this. But then gonna have to be, if I remember correctly, this will seat them on the appropriate side. It won't seat them on both sides because it's only gonna be a one side initially. So it should bring it to the original side if I am correct, which will be the far side, which is a problem when we're talking about this. So it does need to be, okay. So this will be like this. Okay, and then it's gonna be, 1 second, chat, my daughter is calling me. I'm gonna risk it and leave it sit.
We don't wear chains, we want them
And we're back. What do we got in chat? I don't think I got my normals today. 25 Bigfoot, Day's Riser, Dave Mo, Go Swath Yourself, Hire Mercenary, Nazakreed, Pasky, Tactical Crayon, and Wolfenstein. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I'm not normal. You're not. You're not a normal person. I agree. Completely abnormal in every conceivable way. Okay, why did you? Nope. How do I force this to be a T? What did I do up here? I went out 2. Okay. How you doing, Crayon? You doing good, bud? Nope, that didn't work. Alright, it's got to be like this. Alright, so that will force those onto the short side. These will go to the far side. And this will be my starter setup for this. And the mall will be on this side with this setup, but I can V flip it. Just got back from Indiana. Nice, dude. What were you doing in Indiana? Anything interesting, family stuff, something like that? Okay. So the next on the line is going to be circuits. So how I want to fuse these in is going to be copper coming in with iron. I need to check 2 things. We need iron and that. Okay, and then these require green. These require green. So if I'm smart about this, I do 2 of these, 2 and these require gears. And gears are going to come down this line with the conveyor system, which is going to catch everything. Not really, though. It will. So I do need to feed. How you doing? I was there doing a weekend with my daughter for the fall break. Oh, that's good, man. There you go. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Good seeing you in chat. For those of you that you don't know Tactical Crayon, and maybe some of you are very new to the community, but Tactical Crayon used to play together a lot. And he advanced in his life in many different ways. And so we weren't able to play together as much, but he's still a very good friend of mine. He's an awesome dude. One day, hopefully, he'll get back to streaming, and then I'll be able to advertise for him again. But he and I ran a community together for probably 2 years. Ran the community together. And like I said, life stuff and stuff like that. But yeah, really good friend. Good dude. So if he ever does start streaming again, what I recommend is clicking on his name and going and checking him out. He and I get along, so we have like a vibe. So a lot of similarities in a lot of ways. But he's also a slightly different style of streamer. A little bit more on that kind of that serious side, especially when he's playing like tactical shooters and PvP games. So if you kind of are interested in that vibe, please throw him a follow so that way when he does start streaming down the future, stuff like that, again, you can have someone pretty interesting and cool to follow. Check out. Okay, so we got green, so we need iron and copper. Okay, so this is where it gets finicky. What I think the better bet here is I run this down here. With my starter setup. And this would be coming in with the copper, preferably from this direction. And then, nope, wrong, green. So I'll be making a good bit more than I'm gonna need here. The idea here will be reds. And that will feed into a new line of assemblation. Which what we can do is we can do this. Do that right there. What this will allow is for me to insert those into here. Right? And that'll get us those. It'll also output these on, again, to the, maybe the close side, maybe the far side, entirely unsure how that's going to work. But then we're going to be able to go and do our, our assembler here. Because for this, we're going to want these. So again, we're going to have gears, we're going to have iron here, and we're going to have gears here. So we're going to go like this, because this also needs iron. Like that. And then it's going to be, this guy needs iron as well, and it needs gears. So, with that said, we're going to want to do this. Okay, because now we can do iron into here. And then we can come through like this. And do gears and whatever else comes through here. Problem here is we are going to have a problem where some of this stuff might flow through, but it shouldn't, because it's going to go directly into here. The conveyors might pop through to the other side, but again, they're going to be one-sided. So it's not really that big of a concern. What that gets me is my entire starter setup, and I'm going to get excess stuff going on. We're going to be able to do this. And then instead of coming all the way up, what we're going to do is this, like that. And then greens will go into here. Group run at Factorio went really well. I mean, obviously it's, you know, Duck and Puma, so non-issue there. Yeah, it was a ton of fun. Ton of fun indeed. You ever played Factorio? All right, and that'll do it. That'll get us everything that we need as far as excess materials go. One of the things we could do here is we can do this. And then we're going to be able to grab copper here. And then we could do a splitter here. And any excess iron that comes through up here, we're going to be able to grab into here. And theoretically, what we should have is a minus on greens. Which I actually don't think is true. Because this is a mall. We're going to create 2. We need 1 and 2.5. And it's going to be slow. And that's fine. The plan update is amazing. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I wasn't sure what your experience level was with this game. And then, because this is right here, we can do one of these right here with this, leaving no limit, and override this to here's. And then theoretically what we'll get is a positive supply on all excess. And we will have officially created our starter. No, how do I get rid of this entirely? Right click to remove, right click to remove, right click to remove. Perfect. Starter mall. Yeah, I'm still a complete noob at all of this. So what I want to do is kind of sort a little bit of this out. So this is my main like tier 3 mall. Solar panels would be kind of after that. This would be here. Starter mall. We'll do our defenses all here. And our 4-lane up there. If you do ! mods in chat, it'll post a video, a clip that I had chat create a while back that you can go through that shows my mods. You can just pause the video and grab the mods from there. I didn't create a dedicated list, but ! mods will give you whatever you need. What is that? Listen fund? Well, what is that, the acronym? What is that acronym for? List and listened. Listenfin. I don't know what that would be. Okay, so this is all got to get deleted now. Because this was just this entire design. That's kind of a clusterfuck. Lost and found. Ah. I'm not as clever as Tactical Crayon. Sorry. But you know what, though? You know what? It's okay, chat. You know why? Because I have Crayon's emergency rations right here. We're good to go. Got to make sure the Marines in the chat are safe and secure and feel okay to be here, you know? It can be hard to watch an army guy. Alright, this is nice. This is fun. Part of the reason that I started a new run, too, was I wanted actual blueprints that are my own. Oh, you know what mod I was debating on doing? Lost and Found, I don't know if you know, or Tactical Crayon, but the nanobot mod by AAI. I have a couple questions about that. Like, it's supposed to be an early bots thing. But from my understanding, the AAI mod adds a lot of stuff. If I know the nanobots and the AAI mod that supports it, does it add a lot of shit? Or is it literally only add the nanobots and the AAI mod that accompanies it is a supporting mod? Like an engine for AAI? Just the bots? And then you have to add other AAI mods to add the other stuff. I was debating, man, maybe the nanobot thing would be good to have bots before. A little earlier on. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look into that real quick. Solo/viewer run. Oh, okay. Can I do a special character like that? I can. Okay. And then we'll go to mods, explore. I'm gonna go to intermission. So it's nanobots. Nanobot early bots. Okay. So I gotta subscribe to this. And then does it automatically install the additional required mod? Hopefully. Oh, I need to hit install. Okay. Does it do the estdbib? It's installed already. Okay. And install and confirm and wait for the game to restart. Hey, appreciate it, Lost and Found. Thank you very much. Oh, you've been playing a long time? Yeah, no, I'm so I did Volcanus, Falgora, and dabbled on Gleba. I went too fast through the planets and didn't feel like I really truly experienced the game that it was supposed to be, and I learned so much. So I was like, I'm going to start a new run with this new knowledge, new information. And the idea of this run is I will occasionally allow, I'm not going to say long-time viewers necessarily, but I'm going to allow a couple limited access, like real patrons of my community, and then maybe one viewer kind of every night that I play. Not to sit in Discord with me, to kind of be a helper. And I know a lot of people don't think that that's necessarily sounds super fun, but I know there's people in my community that's what they don't mind doing. I don't want somebody that knows a lot about the game to come in here and just change everything that I'm doing. I want somebody to come in that's just like, cool, I want to help out. Like, you know, I'm going to fix like these one or two little things, go set up a mining base for you, kill some bugs for you kind of thing. And then as I progress through the game, then slowly, you know, bring more viewers into like Discord to chit chat with people. But I've had a lot of bad experience with the viewers can join stuff in the past. So it'll be kind of a slow integration. That's kind of the idea of this run. It should be a lot of fun. Okay. So right here we have unleash powerful little bots to help you get things running. Yeah, let's do that and prioritize this little guy. Why can't I do this? Oh, because I need to do that first. Okay. And back to the game. You understand that? We're still at it. Ah, okay. Stream delay. Only thing I really liked about the DLC was the elevated rails. I'm not really that interested in going to the space with the planets. I thought that was a ton of fun. But it made the game too confusing for me based on the knowledge base that I was at the point. So, you know, and it is what it is, you know. The game was gifted to me by Dracius. Which kind of leads me back to what I got to do every now and then, right? So I'm over on YouTube and I'm over on Twitch. I'm primarily a Twitch streamer. That's my primary platform. So regardless of where you're at, check me out on both. Like, subscribe, and comment if you guys like what you're seeing. Hit that follow button over on Twitch if you like what you're seeing over here. I really, really appreciate it. I'm just starting out on YouTube. I got like 80-something subscribers. Trying to work my way up there and be something worth mentioning in your household. And, you know, go check out my merch page. Great way to support me. And then check out Dracius. He's making a book called Royal Roads. It's posted in my Twitch chat every now and then. He's trying to be, you know, kind of become an author and stuff like that. So if you're an enjoyer of books and reading, definitely something to go check out. Gave the game a whole lot of additional gameplay, so I'm not against it. Not for me. So I play 2.0, not SA or SE. I don't know what SA or SE is. Space Age or... Oh, Space Exploration mod. Got it. Yeah, watch Josh Joshington do that. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna push into these nanobots and see what the deal is there. So we got 2 new starting systems here, which is awesome. Was one of the goals here. We deleted a lot of our blueprints so that we can work on making better blueprints over time. Let's go ahead and make, you know what? Fuck it. Make all of those. Just make all of them. They're there. We'll just make them. All right, took a break from beer. I'm going to grab another one, though. Hey, listen. If you're wondering why I was arched over there, I opened the beer, and the head of the beer decided that it was coming out. You know what a head of a beer is, by the way? That's the foam on a beer. And it exploded. So I need a minute. I almost fell. I hope everybody saw that. Dude, I recovered good. I just watched the stream delay on that. Oh, that was funny. Oh, okay. All right. We're back. We're back. But hey, lost and found. Hey, appreciate to have you, man. I am absolutely a backseater. As long as you don't ruin anything beyond the 3 planets. I do know that there's a Quellis. I haven't been there. As long as you don't spoil any of that content, you can give me advice, backseat me. I'm not a very smart man, so I haven't went into the what would normally be here, all of those like combinator things. I don't want to go into that yet. Outside of that, yeah, I'm all game. So give me your advice whenever you want. All right. How did the bots do? We're at 55%. Okay, so the bots go down and we have increased range and speed. Okay, cool. Early cliff killing. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, so we're good. We got a lot of stuff here. All right, the next set of research, though, we're going to get that main stuff done. Maybe not the best priorities. We will go into steel a little bit earlier, though. We could potentially increase our research here. Yeah, we're going to increase our research. Yep, we'll add an extra bit there for more research. Let that happen. Okay, so if I want to expand, I need to understand what's happening in the world, and we haven't unlocked radar. I know I'm going way faster than I was ever before. But we're still going quite slow. So. Not that increasing my iron output is going to help anything, because we're just going to run out of our deposit soon. And then I'm going to have to progressively get rid of the deposit, which is inevitable. But that's, I mean, is what it is, right? Grab some ammo and then move our gun turrets out. Oh, this is full. That's funny. Yep, and we'll add another set of iron up here. We have a lot of trees to get rid of. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's look into this. What are these? Okay, let's make 10 bots. Oh, we got iron sticks from that. So we got iron sticks from something. I guess nanobots. I don't know how they work, so we're gonna have to play around and see what the deal is there. Okay, we'll grab our blueprint. So we got some nanobots. Based on ammo type. So I have to build a bunch of this ammo. So this destroys trees in range, does not return items. Okay. This revives entity ghost in range using items in your inventory. Also repairs damaged entities. So I have to make a bunch of these. Okay. So it only makes sense that I set up a production chain for that, which is iron sticks and then repair packs. Okay. Repair packs are created with gear. Oh, God. I don't need this many of those, do I? Yeah, I don't need 55 of them. I just need like one, right? Okay. I need to make nanobot construction bots. So I need to make repair packs. Okay, so electronic components and iron gears. Problem there. Iron. Let's fix our iron and then we'll worry about nanobots. And we're out of those. Make a few. There we go. Alright, and because of that, we can bring in more iron. And more coal. Luckily for us, we can. Perfect. And then we'll separate our few chains. That's whatever. It's there. That will suffice, I think. We're already making these up here, so I might as well run this weird chain that we got to make up here. So what does one of these make? This makes one. So we need 2 gear assemblers. Going into one of these, which needs green. What we'll do is this, and then we can go. Needs 2. Man, repair packs are expensive. We can do this. Keep all but like 2, and then we'll go up. Gears. Boop, boop. How are we doing on power? Bad. Okay, that is going to go into another assembler, which is going to be these guys. Iron sticks and repair packs. Okay. So for this, we're going to go... right here. See what happens. Nothing is happening. Does this need to be... Is this a gun? I have those in my inventory. I don't understand how they work. Does anyone in chat understand? I have the ammo. Which is a type of ammo. I don't understand. Nanobots, Factorio. Is that has to be in modular armor. Okay. equip the nanobot in some nano ammo. Make it your selected gun. I don't, I can't make it my selected gun. It's not letting me do that. Alright, well, unless someone could explain this to me, according to the instructions, it does not appear to do what I am telling it to do. So, we'll hold off on that for a little bit. Okay. Heavy armor requires steel. That requires steel. Okay. I'm not really wanting to make a whole thing for this. What we're going to do is pull iron from here. And throw those into a couple from. Yeah, we got steel. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how those nanobots work. Maybe a waste of time. I don't know. They're not equipping. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. What do we need to do next, though? Iron is fine. Maybe not as good as I'd want it to be, so let's go ahead and fix that. And then let's grab guns. Fix the gun situation. Okay. Gun problems are fixed. I'm making the most starter base ever. I don't want to do what I did before and expand so greatly that run into all those problems. So we will, on the other hand, fix my problems with research. We're going to do research down here. We know we need iron and copper down there. So let's grab that. Oh, there's that. Don't need that. Okay, perfect. All right, bring iron down. Let's do just a couple of these. Bring these into a box so we have at least some stone coming in. Okay. Then we need the copper, which for now we'll just do this. Okay. So we need enough gears to do this. So we will do this. 10 of these for research. This requires 1 gear. Okay. We'll do 2. Let's go. What do we need? Probably more than copper. Probably also need the iron. Okay, and we need stone. We should make a pipe assembler. We can make that right here. No need for this to be overly complicated. We're gonna make it overly complicated. What we do, chat. That's what we do. This is here, and it's gonna make pipes. They're gonna go into here. We need the pipes to come into here. Like this. And go into here. We're gonna make... Okay, so we're gonna need double pipes. All right. Making pipes. Making pipes. We need to make more power. This will eventually solve all of those problems. Yay, walls! Yay, wall. Okay. We'll put one of these here. Right, and then we'll go all the way up to the tippy top and put another one. That really didn't help me. Hey, we got steel though. No idea how this whatchamacallit works. Okay, we need new research. Yeah, I have no idea how the nanobots work, so we're just gonna move on with our lives. Alright, we do need to start processing this stone into something more useful, so... That is a no-go. We need those. We need that there. Need that there. Need all of that there. We need enough stone. Okay, we have enough. What do we get? Okay, greens and heavy armor. Make a heavy armor. And then we could. We are making excess on that, but I'm going to make its own production chain. Damn. Damn. Okay, I didn't do this right, and it's fine. Right now, we're just making something that functions, and that's it. Okay. The output to these is going to have to be these now. And damn it. Ah. Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it, chat. Fucking. I'm all about it. I'm all about the shenanigans. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, it's going. I downloaded the nanobot mod to try out having early bots, but according to the mod, I'm supposed to be able to equip it as a weapon, but it's not working. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But you know me, it was too complicated, I gave up. All right, we're gonna get those going. Oh, bullshit. Theoretically, it should just... Nice. To be fair, it has the range of the whatchamacallits. So, still really handy to have. Yep, see, I like this. I think this is a phenomenal replacement for that mod we're running. It has about the same range as that ghost mod, but it's upgradable, so you'll actually have more range. But pretty much only as far as you can reach, but you can research extended range. Hold up, what if I do this? Yep, it does that too. And my iron vein's almost out, so I really gotta fucking concentrate. Yeah, so I can do this, I can do that. Increase speed, increase range. Yeah, we'll probably do replacement for that. So I need to, I think up north was where it was at. We need to actually think about this though, because let's start our production chain down here for our next type of research. So for this next set of research CCAs, it's going to be since I'm feeding in manually like this, what we can do is stop our research for the time being. We'll go ahead and we'll do one of these numbers here. We'll come around. Actually, we're going to go this way. We're going to do one of these numbers. However, comma, want to integrate this into like this. Okay, so we want maybe it over here. Green research requires transport belts and inserters, which is a moderately complicated belt system. But we have our inserters over here, which has a production rate of go fuck yourself, which is fine. We're going to go with the go fuck yourself research rate. So, go 10. Transport belts and that. Okay, so transport belts are easy, I think. So we need 1 to 1. We need to make one transport belt, which is literally, I think, one of them. Okay, 2. It makes 2. Makes 2. Realistically, we don't need to make that. We're making so many down here. We're just going to grab those from up there. And then, we'll go from there. Okay, so we grab them from here. It's going to have to be weird finagly shit. Did I do that? I don't remember canceling that. I don't think I needed to, but I did 2 anyways. We could potentially grab off this line for gears. We got that, so we need inserters. This will make how many inserters? 1 a second. Perfect. So we need electronic circuits, gears, and iron. Okay, we're grabbing that from there, so we gotta go. Bummer, dude. I really want to grab off of this, but since we can't, we're gonna do this. Listen, this ain't your mom's spaghetti, chat. Is this gonna work? Knees weak, arms are heavy. Alright, bring the iron over here. Because this needs iron, gears, and those. We also need cupar, which is over here. We're just going to come off of here and bring it down and call it a day. Okay. We need to make enough circuitry. This needed how many circuits? 1. And an assembler can make 1 a second. But it needs 3 cables, which was 2 a second. Okay, so somehow it's a 1-to-1. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna come this. I'm gonna do this. This. Okay, so it's gonna be -1. Okay. All right, and then this will go into here with this and make it. This will go into here, and this will go into here. Oh yeah, we're going hard with the spaghetti chat. No, you don't need gears. You got everything you need here. Okay, and then this will go here. To make those. Okay, let's check it. Perfect. 1-to-1 ratio. Okay. So now we need to take this out, put it on a belt, which is going to come up here. And do one of these. No, oh, no. Oh, now we're not bringing in an iron. Fuck. Chat, listen. I am about to hurt at least one of your brains. Got it. You're trying blueprint shotgun? What is a blueprint shotgun? Because it looks hilarious and practical. I don't know what a blueprint shotgun is. I cannot relate. Okay, theoretically. Yes! We did it. A mod? You shoot the items out of your inventory at the blueprint via a shotgun. That's dumb. That's dumb. But hey, it is what it is. It just sounds. It's not practical. It's absurd. Oh man. So nice to have that. We're getting really close with our spaghetti to work our way towards anything other than spaghetti. Okay, we're gonna go engine so we can get a car. Yeah. Electrical. Damage. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Copper's degraded. Yeah, the nanobots are nice. We're gonna need to do coal too soon. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hey, we got baddies down here. We got coal right there. We got coal right there. We got baddies up here. These guys are going to attack soon. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, chat. You know what's really funny? I don't know if you're still there, Puma. I'm 3 hours and 36 minutes into my stream, and I love Duck. He's learning. But I'm already farther along than we were. 3 hours. Because remember, we were waiting for him to build the mall. We had all the manual fucking balls we had to throw together. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm going way slower than I probably even should. But are you playing Factorio right now? Like, are you just hanging out, bud? Oh, I suppose it would help if I did this. Down here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let you hang out. Alright, well, hey, at least we're gonna cancel that. We're not gonna use the nanobots too much. They're handy as shit. You can get them super early with red research. But I could add this down to this production chain, but that's not gonna be an issue. And we're working up, oh, what? Alright, we need more wood. I could have those nanobots help me with my tree problem. Yeah, you should try out the nanobot. I think the nanobot's really fair because there's a production chain for it, so it's not like it's just this free thing, and you can get it with red research, so it's really early on, which I think makes it really fair without it being as ridiculous as shooting a shotgun. But I feel you though. There's always good ways to find like compromises with mods. Yeah. No, we're not doing both. We'll do one or the other. We'll do one or the other. Nope, nanobots. Okay, listen, if we just break this down for a minute, you're shooting a shotgun, okay, that magically builds stuff in front of you in an arc, versus nanobots that are balanced because you have to produce the things, they require a production chain, they require research to a degree, they can be expanded on even into the mid-game, and they're useful for long term. Versus the shotgun that you shoot and magically builds buildings in front of you. Yeah, see, this is a sciencey-ish game. I like the realism of it. I do realize you're the one person I can't just auto veto. Alright, but I put my foot on the ground on this one. So you get to choose how hard you're gonna fight me on this. You get to be the bigger or the smaller man in this case. We'll have a big hefty debate on it. We'll see who wins. I don't know who that'll be. Okay. What did I unlock? Engine. Steel, iron, gear, pipe. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's 1 gear, 1 pipe producer, and then lots of steel. I don't have enough iron to actually go down that fucking rabbit hole, so I'm going to do a manual mall for this. Okay, where are my pipes at? Had a phone call. What's the topic now? Puma found a mod where he can magically shoot a shotgun that magically builds things in front of him. And he's trying to say that's better than a mod like the nanobot mod, which in my opinion is better because there's a research chain. It is realistic to the playthrough that we're doing, which is, you know, space-based, high level of technology, it's balanced, versus a magic shotgun. It's not a magic nanobot gun. It's nanobots that exist even in the real world. There's prototype nanobot technology that's not viable, but it's theorized to be functional and it's prototyped. And it's a theoretical functionality versus a gun that operates on magical science of doom and just shoots out buildings. Nanobots are not magic. They're literally not. They're more theoretically plausible and mathematically plausible and within the realm of our technology in probably the next 10 to 20 years than a fucking magic shotgun. Puma's doing what I do, all right? He's doing the, I'm Creed, I think thing's cool, thing is gonna be used. Grr. I get it. I acknowledge it. If nanobots are plausible, so is the shotgun. It would use instantaneous nanobots being projected at extreme velocities, somehow surviving that, launching themselves, and then just magic building multiple things at one time versus sending out a swarm of nanobots to build a singular thing at a time. In a pre-designed nanobot cell. Okay, in that scheme, the shotgun, absolutely. But that would be a much later level of technology and require additional research. Make a deal. You modify the mod so that it's post nanobot research, I'll allow it. How do I get the car? Okay. Here's the thing, Puma. You're going to try to use all the brains, and you're going to use AI, and you're going to use it against me. I could use AI and use it against you. I could literally just say, fight against Puma against magical shotgun with nanobots. And then you would do the opposite. Got it. However, but just between men, okay? If you can confidently say, beyond refute, that in a no-holds-bar, fisticuff, only fists, no-holds-bar, fisticuff fight between us two. If you believe without irrefutable doubt that you could win that, I'll give up. I'll give up. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't believe with 100% guarantee that I could beat you in a fight. I think I stand a good chance. I don't think I could absolutely destroy you. But if you think you can, this is the thing about men, right? We can do a drinking contest. I guarantee I'll beat you. We can do a spicy challenge. I'll beat you. Like, what do we want to do here? What's the deal? Want to leave it up to Discord? Want to post it in Discord and let people vote on it? Or do we just leave it up to Duck? No, we're not going to leave it up to Duck. He's going to pick the stupid fucking shotgun. Just to spite me. Okay, then I don't need AI either. What is in our current level of technology and the human race right now, what is more plausible? The creation of a nanobot that is capable of producing or doing some form of production or assembly at small or mid-level scale, or a fucking nanobot shotgun that can just launch out a swarm of nanobots that can instantaneously build a building. What's more achievable in today's science? I'll wait. You are something special. You are just, oh, you just, Oh man, I'm gonna run out of iron soon. No, they don't. They literally do not have the same amount of probability. They don't. They're in completely different realms. No, they fucking won't, dude. No, they fucking won't. They're gonna take that nanobot and they're gonna have that nanobot attempt to assemble something as simple as like 2 carbon atoms together. Or they're gonna take it and just be like, hey, take this piece of cloth and this piece of cloth and make them attach. They're gonna do some really simple shit. And then they're gonna progress up to there, and you know what they're gonna fucking do with it? I will bet fucking crazy money on this shit. They're gonna use it as some form of 3D printer. Using liquid or solid, powderized, you know, metals or plastics or silica to produce something. And it's gonna be slow and methodical. And then eventually there might be some form of medical or small scale production for like chemicals and medical before shooting it out of a fucking shotgun and magically making it do fucking anything. You're high. You're high. You are smoking so much pot right now. That's what's happening. I don't sound like Creed. I don't sound like Creed by fighting you with real world logic, but also getting aggravated because I know what you're fucking doing. And you're currently laughing and smiling right now because you fucking know what you're doing. You instigating piece of shit. Alright. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. It's what I fucking thought. You're doing the Creed thing? Well, you're doing a really bad job at it. Nope. Or am I making XXXSS? No, I'm not. Okay. I need to find a little spot to make sticks. Sticks are gonna be made right here. Alright, we're gonna just do that. Just let it produce. I need another beer because of Puma. But Puma, that's not how our dynamic works, okay? Our dynamic works because you're Puma and I'm Creed. Not because you're Creed and I'm Creed. Don't shake it. I didn't shake it last time. It's gonna explode again. It's going to. I don't know why, but it's fucking gonna. Oh, I did it that time. I saved it. Oh, almost. Almost. Ugh. Time to switch to liquor. Normally, I'm a bourbon guy. I do drink bourbon more often than not. But I like beer. And occasionally, I just want a good beer. All right. Well, here's the deal. We got to keep moving forward. Once logistics are done, we'll get the car done. With the car, we'll be able to go shoot, murder, kill. We could go into military science to make that process easier via the process of yeeting grenades. But are grenades even locked behind? Grenades locked. They're explosive. What are grenades locked behind, dude? Oh, literally that. Okay. We'll do grenades first. For the car. Perfect. Alright, let's grab steel. Wow. I need to actually go into steel. I mean, eventually, yes. I mean, I could right now, but maybe I should. Maybe that's a good idea. Have a good one, Puma. Thanks for having a an argument where you made no sense and I made all of the sense. Good. It was good talk. You too, bud. Okay, did we unlock anything I need to start producing? We can do motors, but we're not there yet because we haven't even built the main bus. We do need to equip my heavy armor. We got lots of ammo. Oh, I never did check on my manual gun producer. I'm pretty sure at this point it needs stuff and it needs things. Oh no, I didn't. It's not actually manual. It's okay. Because we will do gun creeping. I don't care. We need to work our way up north, secure iron, secure copper, and secure coal. For friggin' sure. Oh, basically what I'm doing is I'm spaghetti and starter basing myself through blue chips into construction bots. And then, and only then, are we gonna work on shit. We're gonna work on producing all the stuff. Which means that we will need to eventually get into furnaces too. Probably not the fastest way that I can do things. You know, we're going to go slow on some of this because, you know, that's, you know, I'm going to fucking do it. But we are making sure we have an excess of many, many things. I didn't put limits on any of these boxes so that we have a lot of excess material. I do think that I should work on going harder into iron since we're not really using the iron over here. Yeah, do that. We'll get a couple more make more steel. Maybe we do this. Hey, at least we got some of those. What did we make? Ah! That's probably part. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm ready for that production chain. Alright, let's get better bullets. Nope, because we're not producing enough steel. So we'll hold off on that. We'll get there. We are now working automobilism. Perfect, because that'll let us go take out those nests. Secure more ore deposits for use later on. We did make a lot of ammo so that we will be able to start red ammo production. But I am not fully set up for that. I'm trying not to do what I did before where I built like this huge base and kept progressing. I know what the science is ahead of me. So I'm going to, I guess slowly is maybe not the operative term here. I'm not going to waste a bunch of time building all of this extra stuff that I'm just going to have to tear down when I can just take a little bit extra time and work my way there. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube right now, don't forget, like, subscribe, and comment. I appreciate you, man. All right, we're almost done with this. And then we're going to go ahead and put ammo, coal, and then we're going to drive up here. We're going to take out a couple of these bases up here. Scout this little chunk out, see what we can do about anything. We'll grab some walls, too, and maybe try to just throw down a hefty sum of defenses. Hey, Lost and Found, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Command. I appreciate you, dude. And we hit a follower goal. All right, Lost and Found, since you're the follower that hit the follower goal, you get a choice. You get a choice, all right? I will either chug a beverage of my choice, or, actually, I don't have an or. What do you think? I give in to Puma and I do the magical shotgun. It's done. Nice. Chug. All right. We all know what I'm chugging. That was a fresh soda, too. Fresh soda. Some people call it cola. Pop. We're on YouTube now. We're absolutely chugging soda. It was a Mountain Dew. It was a Mountain Dew. Oof. Man, chugging Mountain Dew sucks. Goddamn. Wash that down with some water. We're not really going to bring up mining stuff up there because we're going to go up there to secure it. I think that's going to be enough walls. It's a lot of guns, a lot of ammo. Alright, let's get a car built. Not enough ingredients. What are we missing? Engine components. Okay. That'll do it, donkey. We are absolutely turret creeping, ladies and gentlemen. I don't... Hold on. We're gonna make a couple more of those. Even though we're not bringing power up there, but... Alright, let's go take out this base here. Alright. I did bring repair kits. We're gonna put 100 of them in here. Alright, what else we got? There was a tree there. Okay. Alright, let's go pick up here. Looks like we have... Oh, yes! Alright, let's go ahead and grab our walls and just go straight the fuck across. Probably, yep, right here. Oh, why are my nanobots not working? I have ammo. Nanobots! No? Okay. There we go. Put y'all to work. Thank you. Alright. Let's change the mod settings quick. We're gonna go 20 because we brought a lot of ammo. We might as well. I'm feeling that Mountain Dew. I gotta tell you what. Alright, that'll stop everything attacking from up there for 2 shakes of a sconch stick. Let's see what's over yonder. Oh, not today. All right, so that's a larger area. Hold on quick. We're not coming close to reaching them. Got another big coal deposit. Tell you what. Check out that iron deposit. That is a way that we could close that off, though. I think we try. I am very aware that that only works for these newbie bases, and then as we get more advanced bases, that doesn't really work. And I'm using a mod that auto distributes ammo. But again, even with that mod, I'm very aware that it only works for a certain period of time. Let's see, can I cut that off with the amount of stuff that I brought? A bit of a project. 481. I mean, might be able to do it. Let me check. Yeah, I got plenty of ammo. Might as well, right? We're going to be reducing a lot of attacks just on those two zones that we've been able to block off. We are going to be out of walls pretty much after this. All right, so we know what's here. We know it's here. We only have to worry about defending down here now. That's nice, dude. That's really nice. This iron deposit is really tempting over the northern end, but this is way closer to the base. Oh, there's one here too. 5.6? 9 million. Yeah, we're gonna do trains on these ones here. We're gonna go ahead and just continue on with our reconnaissance. You know what? Let's get rid of you guys. Ooh, I like trains. I'm really, really bad with trains. So if we get to trains, I do understand how to do the most basic form of trains. Like the absolute basic form of trains. But, like a train that can go to an iron mine, go around a circle, come back on another lane, and then have like a couple of the trains that kind of like intersect with it. And that's about it. This is a huge area to defend. Huge area to defend. The big open area. Oh, that's wild, dude. That's far beyond my intellectual capability. But at a minimum, what we've done here is secured all that. Check out this way and see what we got going on. The car really unlocks. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. So you'll find really quick, Lost and Found, I'm not a big fan of using blueprints. I'm a huge fan of using my own stuff and making my own stuff. Now, I'm not opposed to using blueprints. I used them on Glibba, because Glibba can literally go suck a nut. You know what? We're almost out of ammo. It's the end of our recon. I don't know why. I feel like that nest is gonna come up here. We're gonna throw that down. It's gonna die, but it's there. Oh, you only use blueprints for us? Well, like, once I make something, I'll make a blueprint for it. Do I have enough? Barely. Oh, okay. Hey, this is huge. I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough. We'll try. We'll do what we can. Block some of it off. Alright, we're gonna have to be sparse with the guns here. But at a minimum, we'll get the warnings to let us know what's happening. Okay. Oh, there you go. Get a few guns down. Alright, other than the fact we need to bolster these defenses, we have a lot going on. Well, now we can expand a good bit without too much worry other than the southern area. Any plans or themes for this run? So, Joan, it's going to be, so the main thing is this, right? The last run, we stopped before we went to Aqualis. So, Aquilium, whatever it is. That's my goal. The reason I stopped before that was twofold. One, we made Navis Maxim Originus, which made the whole beginning of the game pretty easy. Number two, every base sucked. Every planet I went to, everything I did, it all sucked. It was all terrible. Ratios sucked. Everything sucked. I didn't want to rebuild it. I learned a lot. So I was like, hey, I'm going to restart because I can do a lot better. It's kind of the main deal. So the theme for this run is do better. This is also going to be very limited, but it is going to have some viewer interaction and viewers be able to join. The viewers that I've joined will be more of helper roles, but viewers will be able to join. Yeah, essentially I finished what I would consider the tutorial run. The part of it where I'm like, hey, I'm going to learn how to play this game. Yep. So. Alright, we are going to prep what we need to prep, and we're going to head up there and bring iron down with conveyors so that we can continue our progression. We do need a dump box. What's that one? Right there. Right. That's all we really needed to dump off. I mean, I guess we could dump those off. I think. Maybe, possibly, sure, yes. Okay. Good talk. Now that we're going to go to research right away. Nope, no new mods. I did add the nanobot mod, though. Essentially, yes. Vanilla Plus would be a really good way of looking at it. Alright, Alright, we do need to grab stuff to make more of that. You're still making engines. You're running very low on that. Let's grab some sticky pews. Let's make all of those. And then we'll run that up there as well. How's our power doing? Probably terrible. Alright, we need a lot of mining drills. So. Iron, okay. Grab the parts of circuitry. Grab the Uran. Grab the gears, the geariness. And make all of them. I mean, why not? And we're going to be using those for the foreseeable future. We shouldn't need immediate defenses on this. We have that line, and if it starts to implode, we went and reconned, and we were able to block this off, and kind of that. We could block, I don't know what's up there, but maybe we block that off, and I have no idea what's down here. There's a lot down here. We'll keep an eye on the pollution. As the pollution increases, we will go down there and eradicate a couple bases and figure it out. I added a little defensive system right here on the bottom right, in case that base decides to do something. It felt like the right location. Alright, those should get done. We got plenty of conveyors. Grab one more stack of these guys. Because I would like to do... Okay, let's grab 3 more stacks. Oh, okay. 4 stacks. And then 1. If you want to mix the challenge but not Death World difficulty, you could try the railroad setting. I am to understand it only spreads across the ores. It's too late for me to do something. I am almost 4.5 hours deep into this. I'm not resetting. What I did though with this run is it's all vanilla settings, which is already going to be a challenge because all my beginning ore deposits are like, yeah, that's half. That's down by almost 100k. It's down by about 50-ish k. And that's down by about 50-ish k as well. Like, these are going to run out. My current, or not current, the last run I did, I'm still using original ore deposit. Because I set everything to max. So, alright. So this line is now useless. Okay, let's go ahead and add our holes. Should make some of these. What do I need? Steel plate? Yeah. This is why I need to bring the iron down. I need to bring a shit ton of iron down. Sticks of iron. Okay. That should be enough. Ah, that was majestic. Well, bringing this down is going to be a shit show. We're going to come over through a forest. I don't have grenades yet. I could build them, but I haven't built them yet. And then we're going to come straight down. So, with that said, all right. No. Okay, we want these poles. Want it to go. You just come straight down and then to the right. Yeah, this one will be straight down. Wait, what? Build 1,000,000 of them. Oh, my drones have them somehow. Okay. I do have a radar. We want that here. All right. So we want one here, and one here. Okay, and then we want four. So initially, there's entirely too much iron here for me to successfully do what I want to do here. This really is a train job. I might, yeah, I'm gonna go back. And train this up. Oh my. Let's go around. All right. Okay, grenades. Coal and iron. All right, I gotta pee. Grab a beer. I'll be right back. ready for this beer this time too. It's gonna be okay, listen. Did it. So, Yingling is a brand of beer that I really enjoy. And what's a kind of an interesting thing about Yingling is for a really long time they had a difficult job shipping their beers across the U.S. One of the problems was because the way they did their yeast, the beers would fizz up and explode based on elevation and temperature changes that they shipped through the U.S. With that said, though, well, I don't know. I guess they, from my understanding, they did something to the bottles and cans that stopped that from happening. Strengthened them or whatever they did. Maybe they changed their yeast content. I don't know. They're shipping to more places. But in turn, sometimes their beers can fizz up, and that's why that's happening. Now, don't quote me on this, but I believe that to be the case. I do know that the yeast thing, I'm pretty sure, was a thing. But I could be misremembering something. But pretty sure that's the spiel. Okay, so got that iron. We're gonna do. I'm not ready for choo-choo trains, okay? But we're gonna do. I gotta get grenades. I need to clear a path. Alright, grenades are going to take a little while, but because I'm crafting them by hand. I'll make a thing for it later. I can do it right now. Literally coal and iron. Alright, making nades. Now, we can train this, or we could... Either way, we're going to have to nuke a bunch of trees. Doesn't matter how you look at it. We only have 15 nades to work with. We could bring in a train station here and then route it all in. Let's research that before we do this. We have to use 2 grenades for every tree set. If we research that, that won't be the case. We're going to go into double speed research. I mean, okay. If we're going to go to rails, we need to do that first. Yeah. I could go into productivity and all that. I don't need to do it right now. Bulk inserters are absolutely required. Oh, god damn it. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. We're gonna go with that for now. Why is that not happening? It is. Is it? Only 100, dude. Alright. I know what I'm doing. We're gonna add more research seeds. And then in turn, we need to check. We have boilers. I don't remember how many I can run on one pump. So, we're just going to full send until I can. And how is the power doing now? Good enough for government work. Yeah. We need enough to make one train. We need engines and steel. Two trains. 4 cargo. And then we're going to need all the things for that. So that's great. Love that. We have 0 going to our name. We're gonna need all of those. And then I gotta figure out how to do all this again. Really? Did we not? I thought we researched that. We did. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself then. Realistically, I'd want to bring in the trains over here, but we'll just start by bringing it in over here and then gotta go from there. Because it's kind of in line with the iron anyways. And then for now, I think I'll just do a one-way train. Am I going to go with a grid design this run? I don't know what a grid design is. I can make an assumption of what a grid design is. But as I have no idea what a grid design really is, I'm going to go with no. I'm going to go with controlled chaos, which is just like last run, but more controlled than chaos. For now, I just need more iron. I'm going to get to blue chips, get to drones, and then I'm going to go and try to make a really good base. Why can't I throw my nades? I don't understand. Okay. Go. Repair. Where is my car? All the way over there. We're almost out of those already. So that's good. We need, what do we need to make more? Got steel. Coal, we have a lot of it for no reason, I think. Grab our car and then let the nanobots kind of do their job. Only down to 30, we should grab more of those quick. I'm gonna stop using the ghost mod. The nanobots are much fairer. So There's a chance I want to pick up copper here, right? So which I could just route it. Okay, I could just route it. All right, to we can just do an offshoot there. Whoa, what just happened? Roberus, 5 community gift subs. Holy shite. We got Ernst Murer, Cashweg, Budigbum, and Dave Mo. Congratulations on your gift sub. Thank you, Robert. You know, you spoil me, buddy. You spoil me. How you doing? I don't have enough nades. You are worth it. Ooh, I'm worth it, chat. Chat, I'm worth it. I'm a cheap date. That's what the deal is. Some may not think it, but at the end of the day, I'm a pretty cheap date. Ooh, these are a bit wider than I would have wanted. It's fine. We'll fix it later. Oh, and now we're out of... Okay. Okay, we gotta go back. We're out! Doing alright tonight, Rob? You, on a 4-day pass, hopefully, and all that junk? I had to take a pass, otherwise they would have just fucking called me into work. I haven't needed a pass in years. Yeah, I'm I still got a few years, so I still need passes. Still on that fucking rabbit hole. Nah, the command I'm gonna mess with your don't mess with your holidays and just don't even pull staff duty. That's wild. I have 3 different staff duties I have to partake in. I have to partake in the drill sergeants. Well, that's not true. That's not true. There's a chance in the future that I'm gonna have to partake into the ones the drill sergeants pull. And then there is the holiday leave. Oh, I forgot grenades. There's a holiday leave stuff. So anytime there's leave assigned to the trainees, we have to partake in. Not really staff duty as much as a really irritating set of duties for that. And then there's, of course, brigade staff duty. I guess really only technically one. But if there's ever any holiday, all I'm getting at is I will absolutely put in a pass or take leave for at least the first 4 days. Well, yeah, but you could still do more trade act time. I don't think I have enough railroads. ASCOM. Yeah, you never know, man. Make that E8. Get new orders. You never know what'll happen. You might want to make room for your railroad blueprint book with all the various rail lines, corners, stations. Well, is there, there's only this one section, though. I'd have to, like, make this huge book. I probably won't go that deep into rails. Oh, really? Ow.
Hey, Creed. You left the front door open again.
I don't see the button for that. How do I? There it is. Okay, now how do I... Nice. That's awesome. That's fucking dope. Thank you very much, John. You are a scholar and a gentleman of gentlemanliness. 8 username. You got this. It's a long and frustrating journey. Listen, I'm 150 hours in, right? And it's been long and it's been frustrating. Are you kidding me? Okay. All right, let's go get our stuff, because, you know, we didn't. But we got to open our hype train chest. What do we get? Haha. That's actually a pretty dope one. All of those. Okay, so it's gonna go this way, come back this way. So I need, and I'm really bad at this, chat, so let's do this thing called bearing with me. So we need the go signal, we need the other signal. Okay, so this is, okay, so we need to say, if there's something, stop here, and then it's go here and go here. And then it is stop here and here and go here. I did it. Shoot, shoot. All right, not that we're starting the train yet, but we will upgrade to all steel containers at some point. We're only gonna do a couple. Oh, son of a monkey. Where did I put the, there it is. Anything else I can get rid of? Trees. Iron. Some pipes. Old armor. We need. Grab. We need a bunch of those. We're not making bulk inserters yet because we don't have red chips unlocked. Okay, we're not there yet. It's fine. Might as well just get all of this done. It's there. We'll get it done. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and do fast inserters is what we got. Okay, and then we got to get inserter. No, we need inserters that we can make. A bunch more of those. We need some more steel. Take a bunch of those. Can I get away with this? Okay, so this would need to be a stopper thingy 5,000 here. And then a go thingy 5,000 here and here. And a stopper 5,000 over here. And here. The go thingy here. With a whatchamahoozacall at 5,000 here. I didn't leave enough room. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ah. Just gonna have to work. A lot. It'll eventually need to be a red patch. 111, so it's eventually going to need to be 2 1/4 red belts. 4 yellow belts out. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, this should be... I didn't make enough room. Part of my problem. Yeah. I'm just going to let this one happen, you know? Could be better, but hey, here we are. Oh, shit. The other thing I didn't think about. Gonna work? Yup. Alright. It's not great. It's really not great. But it'll do the job. I don't even know what a 5x4 compressor is. I may have 150 hours, but I'm an idiot. Turn the middle belt into the center wagon. Curve. Ooh. This. This does nothing. Fine. It's fine. It's good enough. Okay. Load the choo-choo train. Okay, and then it's gonna be... I probably didn't have enough fuel. It'll be fine. Ravager, in no way am I ignoring your statements. However, it is a more of a I'm pretty deep into my stream. I'm already confused by trains. We'll get there. I just need to get iron in to start producing steel. Get steel going. Once I get steel going, I got to work towards drones. Once I get drones, then I can rebuild the base, rebuild the trains, and do all of that, and actually try to build good systems. Because in this run, so I did my first 150 hours. I went to Volcanus, went to Falgora, went to Gleba, hated all of it. Didn't understand anything at all. Was super lost and confused, and all I did was like forced everything to work through just like over manufacturing, slapping things down until it just fucking worked. This run is more of a try to figure out how to actually use trains. We're gonna get around full circle to like figuring out different balancers and all of that stuff. We're gonna get there. Now is not the time. Okay. We're out of research. That's fine. We'll let it sit. Okay. Blueprints. Starter. So this is going to be a bit different. This is going to produce iron. And then... okay. This is going to produce iron. This will produce steel from that iron. We need to somehow make 50 million of these. Need to go all the way down here and get stone. Being produced here. We're gonna need our holes. We'll let those produce. Gonna need to be up this here. Choo-choo. You got this, nanobots. We're done. Okay, we can do this. Then this. I take it you have many thousands of hours in this game, Ravager? Alright, so we need to bring up even more coal. Okay, so this is gonna go this way. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Fucking big timers over here. We got the fluff tapes. I'm gonna be real with everybody here. There's only a couple ways that I can go with that name. And all I need is W's in chat if I am thinking the right thing. F's in chat if you believe I'm thinking the wrong thing. But hello, Raiders. I'm CreedHQ. Welcome to Command. I'm assuming you're playing Factorio. If that's the case, I will spotlight your channel. I'll pull it up. We'll look a little bit at what you were doing. W definitely has the has a night job. That's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. QQ. I have 150 hours in the game. I went to Volcanus, Felgora, Gleba, all of which were total shit shows, and I forced everything to work and didn't really learn anything. So we started a new run with all of our new knowledge, and we're trying to do better things. I would give you a base tour, but it's the, you know, I'll give you a base. You know, there's not much. I got my stacks. We got a spaghetti mall. The mines are running out. We're just starting a train. Ooh, which is offloading. Hell yeah, it's working. So we went up here and we set up that. Oh, fuck. I took the radar off. We did some recon and we set up some walls and some guns to stop them from coming this way. They will come from down here. I'm a total noob. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Exclamation point mods. There'll be a clip of me showing my mods. But hey, yeah, you were doing Factorio. All right, take a look. Let's take a look. Let's do it quick. Just so you're tracking, I know how raids work, man. And I don't know, dude, girl, I don't know. We'll figure it out in a minute. But if you need to go, you need to go, man. I know how it is. But hey, let's take a look at your channel. See what you got going on. You know what I have not set up? I literally have not set up an exclamation mode YouTube. But if you look below, I am live on YouTube as well. I'm trying to grow on YouTube. So if you end up liking what you're seeing, I really appreciate a subscribe. It would help out a lot. I have like 80 of them. Trying to get more. It is what it is. Let's take a look. Rough tapes. Let's take a look. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. All right. All right. What do we got? Where are we at? 13 days. It never shows the most recent video unless you immediately published it. 5 hours ago. Here we go. Here we go. Definitely a dude. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. You don't know what I'm pointing at, but I don't know what a lot of this is. What do we got? Oh my god, your spaceship. Oh, I missed it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I missed the spaceship. You are on... And oh, I don't want to look at that. I don't want spoilers yet. What is that? I have no idea what's happening on the right side. No idea what all that is. I am to understand that is the spaceship and you have set it up to automate. Oh, you're playing RuneScape. You look very young to be playing RuneScape. I'm 37. I was around when RuneScape was literally on the browser and I played it in high school. But you could just be young looking for your age. I don't want to judge, but hell yeah for playing RuneScape, man. That's fucking dope as shit. What are the red things, man? What the fuck even is that? Forever learning. I'm about 680 hours on, second space age run, and I still feel so new. I feel so fucking new, dude. So fucking new. Total noob. I am total too much time in here. Have fun, but I'm gonna totally not game breaking advice. I am all about advice as long as you don't spoil. What is it? Aquilus? I haven't been there yet. As long as you don't do whatever that is and beyond whatever that might be, we're good. You're 30. Played back in the day too? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Listen, man. Dude to dude, you're looking pretty good for 30. Doing all right, man. You're making it in life. You are doing... You know what you have inside that head of yours? You got a fucking brain, man. 1 + 1 is 11. That's where I'm at. But there you go, chat. Hey, for like the, I don't know, 20 odd people are watching me. You're into Factorio. Go check this dude out. He's doing some wild ass shit, man. That's a train. That's a train. I know what you're doing. See, he's doing, I literally 20 minutes ago learned about blueprint books. I didn't even know you can make books out of your blueprints. It's some wild shit. Let's give you a follow, man. That's dope, dude. Hey, thank you for the raid. You know I gotta plug myself, right? Check me out on YouTube, check me out on Twitch, whatever the case may be, right? Trying to grow on both. You know, if you end up liking what you're seeing, don't be afraid to hit that follow button. I got a merch page as well. Check out my merch. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna chug a beverage of my choice. We can all guess or assume what it might be, but I'm gonna tell you it's soda, aka we'll call it Mountain Dew. I'm gonna chug the rest of this for you, man. Making some progress. It looks like you're making progress, man. I did my my first Bluff Tapes, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to command. Yeah, no, I did my first run. I learned a lot, and I was like, I could finish the game. But for me, it was more of a, I progressed through the planets really quickly. So I was like, hey, let's get all the research and then rebuild the base. But I got to the point where everything was so chaotic. Everything needed to be fixed. I couldn't even travel through space properly without waiting for like 2 hours for like circuits to catch up. So I figured, hey, we'll restart with the goal of progressing further than before. So that's why we're at where we're at. When I first started out too, I set the Navis to be max richness on ores. So I was sitting at some of my original ore deposits, and so I was like, man, there's so many reasons for me to just restart it all with vanilla settings. Crazy Melly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to command. I appreciate you. You know, start out with everything kind of being neutral and experience the game. Yo, Fluff, you got some good people. You got to. Normally when I get rated, I might get a follower. You're already at 3. All right, you're already at 3. Following in with the fluff. Listen, there's nothing wrong with fluffing. All right, it's an important job. It's an important job. You know what I'm talking about, but right? The fluff you buy at Walmart, it's the marshmallow in a jar, right? That's the fluff I'm talking about. There's a big wink there. Crazy Melly. Yeah, what's up? The longest run vanilla map was like 3,500 hours from version 0.15 to 1.1. I'm on whatever version we're on now. You know what I mean? Fluff's Little Pog Champ gifted 1 subscription. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Who'd we give a gift sub to? Where we at? Ah, Fluff Tapes. Nice. Congratulations, Fluff Tapes. Enjoy my emotes. Enjoy my emotes. They're good stuff. They're a bunch of nerds. Yeah. 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 I mean, let's be real. If you're playing Factorio and you're not a nerd. Now, the real question is, how many Factorio geeks do we have? Because there's a difference between a geek and a nerd. We should all know this. Only if it's with peanut butter. Oh my god. Okay, so you want to know what's funny? All right, you got a very awesome name. My old name before I rebranded for, you know, a more professional streaming title was Poop Hoo Creed. Yeah, Poop Hoo Creed. And for 4 years of my streaming career, it was all about Poop Hoo Creed. However, I've lost out on sponsorship deals, and due to my occupation, it caused issues, so I had to change my name to something a little bit more professional. So, Yeah. So I know what it's like to have a unique name, as it were. Nerds do it. Geeks watch someone else. Well, see, I don't agree with that. Cognis. See, nerds, everyone can be a nerd. You can be into sports, you can be into video games, you can be into manga, you can be into anime, you can be into science and computers, you can be into technology, you can be into fishing. You can be a nerd at all of those things, right? A geek is somebody who is truly, like, put all of their life and all of their thought processes right into that one thing. Somebody who goes, hey, in 1977, who was the number one quarterback for said team? And they're able to just go, is this dude, and here's all the stats. And they can do that for like every team for every year, right? They're a geek at football, right? So that's how I look at nerds and geeks. You know? That's how I look at it. But hey, Fluff Tapes, again, hey man, I'm going to get back to my game, but I really do appreciate the raid. I always like to take a moment when I get big raids and appreciate it. There's a million people you could have raided. You chose me, and I really do appreciate that as a smaller content creator. Means a lot to me. And again, if you guys like what you see, follow me, but also go check out Fluff. And if I get a chance, I will absolutely reciprocate the raid. It is much appreciated. I have a few Factorio chats in my Discord. You guys want to join my Discord, come check it out. Just read my rules. I'm all about rules. Check out my rules. Stuff like that. Give me advice, guys. I need it. I'm trying to make this my, kind of my main game for a while. If that's how you look at it, I'm a Factorio geek. But yeah, I have a different definition. Everyone has different definitions. That's fine. Everyone's subjected to their opinion. Whether it's right or whether it's wrong is also subjected to another person's opinion. For sure. Seen you late night a few times. Love the vibes. I'm going to get some food. Enjoy the food, man. Have a good one. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. That's Google AI's first answer. Listen. I'm a big AI guy. I like AI. I use ChatGPT. Here's the thing. I Google something and I use Google's AI, and then I cross-reference that and I use ChatGPT. ChatGPT will always be more correct than Google AI. By cross-verifying the information and actually looking at what it's looking at, reading into websites and actually looking at the information. I don't know why. You would think that Google, being a multi-billion-dollar company, would be more correct, but hey, I don't know. I'm more preferable to ChatGPT, but whenever you're using AI, always verify the information. AI can be wrong. Oh, it's hot garbage. Yeah, I pay money for ChatGPT because ChatGPT has literally helped me with a lot of shit. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't pay graphics designers. Whether you agree or disagree with that is up to you, because ChatGPT can do all of that for fucking $20 a month. You know what I mean? All right, let's get back to the game though. I'm perfectly good at paying attention to chat while I'm playing, so keep talking. We'll get to it. All right, so we're getting a train coming in. We need to get this over here and then route it into here to make steel. And then I don't know, guys. Maybe there was a better way to do this. But I need to route this iron into here to make steel, and then turn that around. Oh, right. We can put the iron plates into the... No, because then the coal is going the wrong way. Oh, you know what? Because I'm not thinking about this correctly. We don't want this to come in here. We need to turn all of these. We'll bring in the iron from this side. I know they're yellow belts. I know this isn't correct. Listen, y'all got to deal with it. I'm learning. None of this needs to be here. If you actually need an answer, check Google AI and assume the opposite. Google makes money selling ads, and they at first tried to build their brand as giving you the best searches. Now they're not doing that. Dude, I used to use Google all the time because their searches were amazing. They were always correct. And then everyone's into this AI shit. Now you can't even buy RAM for a decent price. Yeah, it's a fucking thing. Okay, so I could literally do this. Now, the problem with that is I then need to bring in this without bringing in iron. And I need to do this without bringing in iron. And I can do that. Oh, no, I can't. Yes, I can. Never say you can't. I know. There's probably a much better way to do this. But this is what we're doing. Okay. So we also need to bring in the iron into those lines. Oh god, there has to be a better way of doing this. Speaking of which, I got into an argument with a player in Minecraft because they trusted Google after the answer question with mod. More than a person, and actually mod team who can look at the code. You can also do... Okay, whoa. Speaking of which, I got into an argument with a player because they trusted Google AI for the answering a question about a mod. More than a person on the actual mod team. That happens. See, me, listen, I'm a very smart guy at a lot of things. I'm very dumb at a lot of things too. When it comes to code and when it comes to, like, for example... In this game, you unlock this stuff right here, right? Combinator, whatever. This shit, I don't fucking know. Like, I have no idea. Oh, right, because they're different lanes, right. But I don't know what you found wrong with what you have before. So iron is being produced here to go into here to make steel plates. This is what's happening. It's happening. I don't know what you guys want from me. It's what's happening. It's what we're gonna make happen. It's the life that we currently live. There's no changing the outcome. I'm stubborn, and therefore this is what we're doing. Okay, that'll bring steel into there, or sorry, iron into there. I think I did it. I think I did it. Combinators can magic, but I do use some training management. See, what I do is I either go, chat, save me, or I go, fuck this, I'm not doing it. And I know I have a lot of new people here. But the intent with this run is, as I go through this, I'm going to take my longtime supporters, and I'm going to let one slot dedicated to them. I'm going to have maybe one or two other slots. I'm going to open this up, basically multiplayer. I'm going to let random viewers join. The only rule is you can't inherently progress my game. You're helping. You can enhance something. You can kind of fix things that I mess up. But you're helping. Because otherwise, how am I going to learn if you just do everything for me? So if you feel that you want to do kind of that helper role, and you want to help progress my game and help me kind of evolve. And then eventually when I go to other planets and I'm like, I don't want to deal with Felgora, then someone can just go there and just deal with Felgora. Join my Discord so you know when that's going to happen. And I'm happy to have you guys join. The Undermined. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Command. I appreciate you. Well, I mean, it's simple. Like, I want to interact with people. I want to have you guys hang out and have a good time. But I also want to make it the rules like where, you know, you guys have a ton of experience and I don't need you breathing into my ear and telling me every single thing I could do better. I just want you there to be like, bounce ideas off and have conversations with and have a good time without it being some weird naggy thing. So, you know, make simple rules, take away people's ability to do a certain thing that might be annoying. And that way we can just all have a good time without having to overthink everything. All right, let's get this iron in here. Well, if you ever want to learn trains, then I can spend some time and teach them if you would. And eventually we'll get to that point where I'll bring some people in to show me very specific things. For sure. Okay, so I need to split this off. It's only yellow belts. Eventually it'll be red. So is 4 lanes of red good enough for this? 4 lanes of red, if I didn't upgrade stuff, could be split into 4, which would be 84 furnaces. Or it could be then split again into 2 stacks of 48. I'm probably wrong. For now, I think we'll go ahead and do we have our red lane splitter. Let's convert this to yellow. Well, it technically would be 3 belts, right? But it's coming off into these splitters. To me, it looks like 6. I don't know. Well, I have nanobots, which I think could technically do it. All I know is this currently, in my current setup, will balance everything. Looks like 6 cut is actually blah, blah, blah mething. I don't know why there's stars there. I'll tell you. All right, we need to bring iron in to 2 locations. We need to balance some into here. And then pop it into here. So let's go. We'll bring 2 lanes off for now. That'll do it, donkey. I don't know, either 3-point something. Yeah, I need to figure out balancers. You have 6 lanes equals 3 belts, no decimal. Okay, 6 lanes because it's being splitted. Right, 3 belts, got it. Okay. I guess it would work with nanobots. I would have downgraded there, right? Yeah, I guess that would have worked. I want to make sure that this works. Let me grab another beer. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I added nanobots. Exclamation point mods in chat if you want to see the clip of when I made a little clip video of all the mods I'm running. I forgot that my beers keep exploding. I'll be right back. God damn it, man. I don't know what it is up with these beers tonight, man. They, the head on them keeps coming out. They're like overpressurized or something. I'll hide my screen for a sec. All right, we got Steel coming in. Love that you're a beer drinker. Me too. So I'm a bourbon guy. I drink a lot of bourbon. But I love beer. You know, you got to be healthy in life. So I don't drink a ton of beer because it is inherently, not because of the alcohol necessarily, but super high calorie counts, right? I mean, a full lager, you're looking at 250 calories. Stuff like that. So when you drink many of those, it adds up into the thousands. And I do like to watch my calories and maintain good fitness and everything like that. However, beer is awesome. And I love drinking beer. But mostly I drink bourbon and then drink beer when I want to. Alright, so we got a lot of steel coming in. We really gotta work towards getting better chipsets going. You don't have the discipline for anything stronger. You know, I don't want to go down that like rabbit hole of advice or anything like that, but what I'll say about that is it's hard. It's hard to have the discipline. The best way I can look at it is set little miniature goals for yourself. So if you're going to do something, always do it in moderation, always drink responsibly. Never get drunk, because getting drunk is, honest to God, it's so pointless. You get drunk, either you're not going to remember the night, or you're not going to remember a lot of it, or you're going to make stupid decisions. Take away a drink every time. You know, like, go, okay, cool, I'm drunk. I'm going to take a break. I'm buzzed. I'm going to take a break. We're going to have a water. And then you go back to it and have one, and then have some water. Then go back to it and have one. Just find little goals to give yourself, and move on with your life. Well, all right, but it's, you know, if you're saying, hey, I don't have the discipline to do that, you know, find the discipline over time. Because I will say this, liquor, what's nice about it is you can have a lot less and achieve the same thing as beer with a lot less calories. It can be a sipping drink, like having a wine. You know, you can be really responsible with it. Now, I will say this, if you don't drink, don't ever start. It's a pointless endeavor at the end of the day. If you're going to do it to enjoy it, do it to enjoy it. Don't do it to get drunk. It's pointless, guys. It is. With strong stuff, all bets are off. Yeah. All right, let's hydrate. We got the water. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let's figure out what we need to do now. We got all this. We got a million things to do. We're at the point of high levels of progression. Okay, we could go into military science. That could be smart. But I don't want to do that. I want to go into blue. How do we get to blue? How do we get to blue again? Or is it red? It's red. Oil. Okay. Let's worry about steel for a minute. Steel furnaces would be good. So we need bricks and we need steel. Okay, let's do that. Gotta find a way to fit this into my little shit show of a nightmare I have going on. Making bricks up here for walls. So we can find a way to bring those down into here and make a. We're out of assemblers. Could go. I just want to get to bots, man, so that I can just ignore all this bullshit I got going on. How are we doing on power, by the way? Okay, we're alright. Okay, and then we got... Oh, you want to know who's on top? Yeah, it's going to be... Alright, I'm going to say this hesitantly because if you stream, part of it is to make money, I got it. But I hate people spending large sums of money. It's going to be really hard to top them. Alright? Last time I said that, people took it as a challenge. Don't do none of that. But chill out, mercenary. Calm down. Alright, we could absolutely come through with that. Go. Right here. This is going to be both sided, so we need one of these. Means we need one of those. Ugh. Oh. Is that gonna work? Oh, I never hooked it up. Oh, you wanted to see the leader points? Okay. Okay. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna split it to the correct side? I don't know. It will work. Are you trying to undermine me? That was a terrible joke. You've got that a million times. But you know what? I went with it. It is what it is. I know I don't need two of them. It's probably pointless to do two of them, but we did two. Fine. Okay, so we're gonna get that made, right? Gonna grab lots of brick. Okay, and let's grab a steel. There's no way I can say no. Alright. Sorry for the coughing, by the way. I'm getting over a throat infection. I teach, so my students tend to be sick. And yeah, that's fun. Wow. Look at that. There's a lot of them out. Okay, so we're gonna get furnaces so we can upgrade to that. Okay. We have so much to make. I'm gonna make those by hand. We're gonna get the pump jacks going here soon. I just want bots so I can just rebuild everything and move on from there. We really should work on military research. There's a lot to do with military research. I should work on that. Also, how are we doing, by the way? We didn't add radars, so we have no idea how we're doing. Good times. Oh, right. I always forget to limit the chests. Sharing is caring. Can be fun, they say, as you give your students a cold. No, they gave me the sicknesses. That's how that works. All right. My brain's hurting right now. Give me a minute. Okay. Why am I doing this? We need to go to oil. Oh, it's my favorite thing to do is go into oil. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. We should add a steel buffer right here. We need a lot of steel. Let's just do this. Should be a lot. Yeah, it looks like a lot. Okay, no, that's not enough. Okay, what are we short on? We got the green, we got the gears. We need gears. Your base seems very organized. Are you playing on peaceful? No, biters are on. So I guess I got lucky where the biter bases were. And then I unlocked cars and I went around and turret spammed them. And I got lucky. I had this up here I was able to block off. This here. And I have to finish this, but this is blocked off. So the only way they can attack me from the south. I got lucky. Where did I leave gears? Right. Gotta get rid of all that. Right. We'll do 4. And then we're gonna need 5 of those. We need to grab a bunch of that. What do you mean 2? Those needed steel. Sorry, iron. Damn it. Alright, let's do it the hard way. the hard way. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, expansions are on. So all the world settings are completely vanilla. If I were to do another run after this one, which is probably another 100 hours, there will be. I'll probably do. I heard about a mod that is it's called I don't remember what it's called. It adds just a ridiculous amount of combat. It's like starts with an R, I think. Like rampant, maybe. All right, where is my... Okay, it's all the way down here. So we have to go down here to secure that. It's only... Oh, it's only 4. There's no other oil around me. All right, well, let's go secure that and run that all the way up here. Well, that's going to be a fucking chore. Grab some nades. Grab my car. Let's grab ammo. We have guns. We need more turrets, too. Grab some walls. Where is that? Over here. Yeah. Well, in my last run, I had a really good flamer turret set up, and that's what I'll end up doing. But we'll pray and hope, and everything will work out, or it won't. And you know what the best part is? If it doesn't, I will just cry. Cat will come save me, and everything will be fine. Okay. Not as bad. I wonder what's down here and down here. For now, we will just add some turrets where we need to go and go from there. Let's go recon down here real quick. Listen. Nobody saw that. Get out of my way. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh. I missed one of those three. No, I refuse. Okay, cliffs are just as dangerous. Is this another dead end? Oh my god. I'm on a literal fucking island. This is awesome. Is it? Is it? Hey, trees. Rock. Ooh, uranium. Nice. What do we got? Okay. Let's, it's a lot to, that's a lot to, I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Fine. It's fine. Ew. Please secure the uranium for later. Oh my god, the rocks, man. Okay. It's actually not going to be bad. We block that off. That's already done, done, done. We block that off and that off later, and we're going to be smooth sailing, dude. Where is this oil? Somewhere in here. Okay. Where are...
Whether to take a picture, it'll last longer.
Ooh, all right. What do you want? You get 1-2 sentences. Give me some information. I input that into my AI picture generator, and I let it just go for it. What I do is I put in my viewer name, wants a AI picture, the statement you give me, and then I send it to the AI and let it generate it. I did not bring regular pipes. I can make some. Okay, so we want... Oh. Alright, we're gonna give this a second. Okay, let's do it. Give me a few moments to generate this for you. All right, is generating. It'll take like 3 or 4 minutes or so. Oh, we don't have enough stuff. We're almost out of AI ammo too. Or not AI, nanobot. Let's go get stuff. Oh, and generated. All right. And which one's better? Definitely this one. And there is your AI photo. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I like it. That's what it is, man. Yeah, we do AI photos. We do songs. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of cool, fun little things with all my AI. You know, it's like one of those things where I pay for it. Might as well use it, you know? Okay, listen, game. All right, let's grab parts we need. And then go back. Get oil production up. Okay, that's everything we should need. Maybe. We're gonna have to go generally straight up with the pipes though, so. Such a sad oil deposit too. So fucking small. Thank God for the modded pipes, though. Okay, listen, these trees, not my fault. Extent is already really high. Okay, so we need this thing. Is it the rocks or the trees, though? All right, I guess we'll do oil over here for now. For extent, we're fine. All right. We're not gonna have half of what we need to do this initially, so we're gonna run back to base and grab a bunch of components again. Rocks are your own fault. Trees absorb your gifts to the natives. So it sounds like the trees are less of an enemy than the rocks. We need to make chemical plants. We need gears. As well. Where am I making those? Here. Okay. We need gears again because I did the thing. Stone brick. Okay, and then I see. That we just got rid of. That's fine. It needed to go in there. We have a lot to fix. Okay, and then iron plates. All right. So I know enough about the oil, which, by the way, originally almost made me rage quit the game, as you know, is a catalyst for new players. For those of you that are new here as well, I should say this. So it's a 4-day weekend for me. I have a wife and I have a daughter. So I spend time with them, of course. Got Thanksgiving and stuff like that tomorrow. However, I will be live tomorrow evening. I'll be live on Friday. Friday is going to be a fun night. That is what we call Friday night shenanigans with Rabid Puma, Duckmeyer. Sometimes Depot TV shows up. we got Roberus and Scarlet and a bunch of people in the FNS crew, and they all show up at random times for different games. But it's a crew of us hanging out and doing multiplayer in various different games. In this case, it'll be Factorio. Get a multiplayer run. I'll be live Saturday as well, which will be this run. So tomorrow will be this run. Friday will be Friday Night Shenanigan run. Saturday will be this run. And then Sundays and every other day of the week, sometimes I go live. I guarantee, again, my job is a finicky beast. However, I try to guarantee Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturday nights. I do Tuesday night shenanigans a lot of the time with Rabid Puma, my best friend. Roberts is also my best friend. So it's weird. You'll get to know me. Roberts is my real life best friend. Puma's my gamer best friend. Never met him. Known him for a really long time. I got a lot of best friends. But we do stuff with them on Tuesday and Friday. But Wednesday and Saturday are my nights. And then I do stream randomly throughout the week. Okay. So. Okay, we're making a bunch of stuff. So we will do. Okay. Well, I am glad that you're liking me just enough to want to hang out more. Do one of these numbers. We'll do about 7 to start. Probably more than enough. We have not made any tanks yet. We'll wait. You know what? We don't need the tanks. This is literally all going to change very soon. We all know it. As we know this is going to change as soon as we unlock higher tech levels, we will just do the standard splatter down and make it happen. We'll fix it later. Okay. All right, let's go to the lake. Making do we have one on us? Now we get to run a pipe through the whole base and figure that out. Where did that go? All over here? Of course you did. Okay, so this is gonna make sulfur. We would definitely see more of each other. Well, that's good to know. I appreciate that. I'll be away from home tomorrow, but should be available later on this week. Well, luckily for you, Lost and Found, I upload to YouTube. Although my videos are long, and I know a lot of people like to watch long videos. But, you know, when you're just hanging about, I like to watch long videos as something just in the background. So it'll be there. Did you know you can reflect the building to change their fluid input locations? Yes, I did. H and a V, if I recall. They tell you by putting it in a help or whatever, but it's there. Yeah. Yeah, it's just there. Alright. We're making fear. I don't remember what I need it for, but we're making it. Do this. And buffer created. Okay. Next will be, I don't know why I made more, but hey, here we are. Plastic. That's going to be coal and petroleum. All right. Are we making enough petroleum? No, we're not. So how do we rectify that? Y'all tell me. Still not enough. It's enough. I do have the DLC. Yep. Plastic. Oh, god damn it. God. Alright. Figure it out. Do it. Oh. I know. Oh, I know. Alright, we're not gonna worry about sulfur, or sorry, not sulfur, sulfur acid yet. Let's, fuck it. Part of it is, yeah, we're probably maxing out power here soon. So let's go fix power too, while we're at it. And then we're gonna build, red circuits up here. Work on chemical science. Get drones as like the first fucking thing I research. And then go from there. I already forgot. What am I going to get? Power. No. And I haven't found another one. I forget how many it is. I'm just going to keep adding until it stops working. Something is wrong there. I mean, it's flowing. I've made sure that I threw a pump in there for the extent. No, it's not showing, something is wrong. Okay. Where's my car? Something got fucked up. There's oil right there. Yeah, we're just not getting enough crude oil. Literally all it is. And we haven't seen any more on the map. I don't see any. I may need to drive east and see if there's any over behind that defense line I made. Maybe more south. Grab parts. Let's grab stuff. See if we can't rectify our current problem. Hey, I will be right back, chat. And I am back. All right. Oil. Plenty of those. Pump. I need some ammo, just in case. Where'd I put that? Over here. You know what? Hold on. Alright. I figure we'll go south. Well, hold on. We'll go up here. We need to fix that wall anyways. No, it makes more sense to go south and in line with the current piping setup. And hit rocks, which is, according to Undermined, my fault. Yeah, that didn't show me anything. Well, going this way did nothing for us. Not really. Okay, well, this is a dead end in a manner of speaking. Listen. We don't need to talk about it. Everyone is following me. See that? I'm on a map with no oil. Oh my god. That is a book. He wrote a book. He wrote a book. A whole book. That's what he wrote. Fight evolution only matters how much you're making and how many bases you've eliminated the worst stat. Okay? There's how much pollution is absorbed because they spend the absorption on sending troops your way. When you're doing what you're doing can hurt you because you can kill bases that aren't really affected. Well, I'm not killing any bases right at this moment. I'm going to kill bases that are in the way of my ability to rest. Oh, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's fine. You'll find that my desire to read, I'm not a reader. However, I'm obligated, God damn it, I'm obligated to, of course, because, you know, I stream. When I see long messages, I'm like, God damn it, I gotta read. Yeah, I know. Terrible defense. Temporary. I'll probably forget about it. It'll become a problem later. Look, these rocks are invisible. How is it my oh my god. Have I lost my mind? Like, where's the oil? Everyone's afraid of touch, said the industry maintenance leads the tech. All I get from that is the factory must grow. Am I missing? So we'll go check down here past the uranium. That was bullshit. Okay. I'm only doing this because why not? Oh no, not today. Oh my god. Dude, this map has no oil. You head to bed? All good, man. Hey, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time you're around, man. Enjoy your Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. If not, enjoy your day tomorrow. When you come back, I will probably forget, but maybe you'll hear me say, oh, you were lost and now you're found. And on that very cringy note, have a good night. I do have the ability to make it. I have been lazy and have not made it. I'm glad I have a lot of repair kits. I also can't find oil. About all I can do. Massive bases. Maybe didn't need to destroy them, but I need to get past this area, so... Oh my god. Oh, shit. Did I? Okay. I have this ability. Well, last area to really go check seriously would be up yonder. Where are those? Man. We were like scouting the whole globe. We haven't found any new iron patches. Iron? I meant ore. I meant oil. Nobody knows what I mean. I'm at a dead end. We'll check down here. Yeah, that is true. Got it. Oh man, that is out there. All right, well, we know where it is. We're gonna have to make do with the 4 rigs we got. Yeah, the word I'm looking for is big. Yeah, we're gonna have to use what we got to advance as much as possible. We'll reduce that. All right. Well, we've done what we can. Oh man, happy wombat. Welcome to chat, dude. All right. So we need to make a production chain for this. So where do we want to do that? Where do we want to just shove this in? We'll make a spot down here. All right. Grab ammo. Move our turrets down. I mean, realistically, it's not too big of a deal, only because that's a big base, but we've cleared out a lot of their abilities. We should detect most of what comes over this way. This area is a concern. These 2 areas are fine because they're defended. We'll have an idea if they're coming through. Yeah. There's a massive oil field over here. It's huge. But realistically, we're probably not running a pipe that far. We're probably going to have to learn and or do an oil train. Which obviously we're going to have to make it kind of big. Yeah, we're just gonna bring the defenses down pretty far. We're gonna make a new production chain for red. Yeah. Grab these up quick because they're here. And they need to be grabbed up. All right. It's 3-2. Need gears, iron. So I am going to do this in regular assemblers for now, since we're going to rebuild. And I know the ratio is a little bit better with these. I get it, from my understanding, kind of like it's double-ish, so it all equals out. But all right, so we need... Might be right. I don't know. Let's find out. I need one more set. Okay, so... why is that wrong? Why is that the way that it is? Oh. Hey, have a good one, never mind. It's all good, man. I'm gonna be done soon. So I gotta go have a life tomorrow. Oh, damn. All right, and then was you? Oh, unique. +7 on the cards. So we would want. Oh, I didn't set it. Oh, I did. Okay. So there would need to be more cables to be made to brought into this line. So I'd run copper here. That needs electronic circuits and copper. Perfect ratio so far. What is the ratio here? Making 8. Okay. Okay, copper will come in here. Iron will come in here. Ten's probably too many. But we're gonna go with that. Probably do one more. Nearly 1 a second. run of research we can do right now. I guess I could have done a direct insert method, but I like the loopy loop, so we're sticking with the loopy loop. I added one more. Yeah. One more will be do nothing for us. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 1 a second. Perfect. Love it. Love everything about it. So we need to bring in copper cable and plastic. We'll probably, if we run them down the same exact path, probably a bad idea, but if we ran 2 different systems, we could maybe make it happen. Oh. Okay. But then what we would do is this. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, and then oh, come on. Okay, so one of these has to be copper cable. The other one has to be plastic. And this one has to be cable. So, to do the copper cable thing, we're just going to have to come off of this one. To be clear, I need to make 4 copper cable. 4 copper cable. 4 copper cable. Okay. We need 4 of these. All right. And then these all get separated out into this clusterfuck. We need another copper line off of the bus without interference. So, or for that to happen, we have to come off of here. Figure out this. Gotta come down here. Didn't make it. Okay, we need to bring iron in now. Which could just come off of literally any Iron line. This is one of the most used lines all the way down here. This is a very limited use line, so we'll just go straight down and then over and figure that out. Alright, see if this happens or not. Let's put a split around here. Balance that. Or hear me out. Can we not do... No, that wouldn't work, would it? Iron's coming in. There, we're making red chips. Add a balancer. Alright, and this is all to make... Oh my god. This shit's wild. I keep forgetting how fucking wild this shit is. But, if this works perfectly, we can then add to it and kind of continue from there. But now that it's operating, we're at more green chips than we need, but less... Hold up. And more table than we need. We could add more red chip creators. But hey guys, I'm going to end it here, and we'll continue this tomorrow. If you guys like what you saw, don't forget, like, subscribe, comment, hit that notification bell. I appreciate you guys. Check me out on Twitch, check me out on YouTube, whatever the case may be for you. Don't forget, check out my Discord. Got some good Factorio chats going on in there. And then if you want to sponsor me in a really awesome way, well, I guess not sponsor me, because I sponsor myself. I don't know what I'm saying anymore because I'm tired. Check out my merch page. I got some good merch out there. Check it out. See if you like it. I do my best to make the prices as cheap as possible. I barely make a profit on that stuff. Between $2 and $5 is my profit when most people do 10 to 15. So I do my best there. But hey, I appreciate you guys. Don't forget, check out Drace's book, Royal Roads, posted on my Discord and in my chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow evening, roughly 1700 Central Time. That's 5 o'clock in the 12-hour clock period. Again, y'all have a good one. Be yourself, be awesome. Look at yourself in the mirror tonight and tell yourself you're fucking beautiful. Because you are. And everything is about empowerment and empowering yourself to be better than you were the day prior. Y'all have a good one. And we'll catch y'all on the flip side. Don't worry. We'll find a raid.
Controllers crack, he's gone rogue, but the groove hits harder than a plasma bolt load. Steam heat rising, chat lines flying. No script, no plan, just